Hey, what up? Am I muted? Hello? 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 Okay, it's working, it's working. Everything is working, right? Testing 1, 2, 3. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me or not? Are you guys able to hear me? Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Loud and clear. Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good to hear. No mute, it works. Yo, Masalu. Okay, guys. Who wants to join viewer pools tomorrow? Viewer pools tomorrow, guys. It's time to be serious, right? Like, we don't really do viewer pools often. Pools tomorrow, but you might be late for it depends on maintenance. Okay, why do you need to be late? Because of maintenance, Masaru, right? Like, it doesn't make sense for you to be dependent on maintenance. Maintenance finish? Sure, it might be delayed 1 to 2 hours, right? What is tomorrow? So tomorrow, something is going to happen tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is a massive day. Well, do you actually need to ask me what's happening tomorrow? Come on, it's Tuesday. Tuesday, there's only one game that updates on Tuesday, alright? Everybody here knows what game that is. Everybody here knows. Now, are we still pretending or what? Or nobody can guess anymore? Tomorrow is going to be blue. Where is it? Announcement. Wait, what? Updates. Okay, tomorrow is going to be blue archive. Okay, everybody knows. You will be busy during afternoon. So we'll be pulling for... Who are we pulling for, alright? We are pulling for... Of course we are pulling for Satsuki, right? We're pulling for... Huge! Oh my god, huge! Get what I'm saying? How am I not pulling for huge? Of course I'm going to pull for huge. Now if you don't want to pull for huge, that's fine. You can pull for the second huge. Under table huge. Okay. I'll pull for Dress Akko, right? 8 hour maintenance. 8 hour? Wait, what do you mean 8 hour? Wait, how do you know it's 8 hour, Masaru? How do you know? Did it say right here? 2 AM to 10 AM. Wait, what? Isn't that like the usual time? It is like the usual time, right? Chiaki is too much. Chiaki is too much, guys. Too much. Wait, why didn't they put Akko's one? Yo, why didn't they put Akko's one, man? We gotta put Akko's one. Now, I feel like those might not be accurate, right? Sub Omega Matter. Thanks for responding. Huge maintenance. Chinese math. Wait, what Chinese math? But yeah, this is pretty cool, right? This is pretty cool. We got some limited characters. We got a bunch of stuff going on, right? So yeah, I'm just gonna write it right now, right? So here's what we do, right? I will write it down in the regular section. So we are putting it. I'll be putting the usual stuff in the thread, right? Every time. Make sure you guys follow the thread. Okay, so I will be so let me know if anyone wants to join viewer post. Comment below. I guess I should write for who, right? For Satsuki, Chiaki, Dress Ako. Nobody cares about Makoto, so we don't need to mention her. Okay, so that's specifically for that one, right? Specifically for that particular one. It extends for the whole day. I have a feeling it might so the reason why is because they are going to rerun the Dress Hina, right? That's the one that's like, the Dress Hina one is very difficult. So that one, it makes sense for them to add. Bastion Cube. So if I upgrade my Bastion Cube, I don't really get... I'm not able to upgrade it all the way. Fast AF. Wow. It is going to be fast AF, eh? Yeah, there's a lot of these things. I'm gonna catch up with the story as well. Bastion Cube. The problem with this is my next one doesn't add more slots. All it does is it just gives me those things. So I gotta rely on one more update, which is going to be one more union raid. But even one more union raid might not be enough, because Masaru is always number one. Wait, Masaru, do we have empty slot on the union? I feel like we have, right? Let me check. Union. Okay, everybody is active. That's good. That's good. I thought there's like somebody like we need to kick or something, right? We need to always kick. Sometimes you gotta always kick, right? Yours is still level 10. I'm trying to get it to level 13. Alright, once level 13, drama is solved. You just gotta have this drama that solves itself. That's just what it is, right? Like, you don't want to have too much drama, because a lot of these Masaru is lacking on cubes. I added someone. 324 is good enough. Is that person from the Discord? Or just like a random kid that you don't know that you just add because he just applied? I think there's somebody that needs to join the Brown Dust 2 as well. Let me check. The Brown Dust 2 guild. Goblin Slayer collab, guys. Guys, do not forget about Goblin Slayer collab. Alright, for anybody that haven't started Brown Dust 2 yet, Goblin Slayer collab. And also, let me check. Guild member. 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Multi Crusader. Fat dude. 2 days ago. 333 million. Is that a bit low? That's a bit low, right? Mirror Wars is not bad, right? Brothers 2, we max. You are maxing. Okay. Too much, you are waiting for Sword Maiden. I mean, of course we got a raid, right? We have one member for Nikke for so long, everybody quit. Wait, who is quitting Nikke? Nikke is hype now, alright? Nikke is quite hype now because you need her on this Thursday. Wait, who is coming this Thursday? Sword Maiden is not this Thursday. Sword Maiden is next Thursday. This week is just filler. But either way, right? Cool stuff. Oh yeah, there is going to be I was going to watch I saw Nikke uploaded a new what is that? There's a couple of things that we need to check out, right? So number one, they uploaded a special developer like interview stuff. So we're gonna check it out together on stream after this. And then they also added one like a quarterly report about Brady being loved by Americans. Americans time. So we're gonna check that out as well. So that's going to be the quarterly earnings and stuff. Nikke is going to the MLB, MBL. What is MBL? No one is coming this Thursday. Fat dude is the best. Fat dude is the best, right? But here's the thing. We don't really need fat dude. Alright? Now every game needs to have at least one fat dude. In Nikke, the fat dude is Burning Gum. Who's the fat dude in Blue Archive though? Is there a fat dude in... I guess there's like one fat dude somewhere, right? 462. I should be able to push to almost level 500 if I take things more seriously. I know I can get a bunch of stuff. Major Baseball League. Wait, Nikke is going to the Baseball League? I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know about that specifically, right? But if that's the case, what can they do though? What can they do in the Major Baseball League for Nikke specifically? Every game needs fat dude so you can beat them up. True. Although it's a little bit too much, but I don't think you should beat them up though. I think that's like a bit too much, right? Okay, let me boom this. I doubt Isabel is meta. I think a lot of people are just trying to hype things up as per usual, just to be upset later, right? But never be one of those kids, guys. Alright, I'm watching a lot of you on my chat. Never be one of those kids that hype things up, and then later you are the same person that complains because you go and hype things up yourself and then you complain later. Americans love Nikke? I'm not sure about that. Do Americans love Nikke? I think some of them, right? I'm sure there are a lot of people in the NA server. Okay, so let's grab this. Boom. So we got a couple of 5 here. 5 there. Yo, what's up, Marco? Marco Martinez. You all love Isabel. Yeah, but Isabel though. Americans quit Nikke? Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean Americans quit Nikke? Okay, let me see. Do I have anything else that I need to catch up to, right? Sorry, do this. I did Kraken. Yeah, I'm supposed to do. So there's nothing much that I need to worry about specifically. Did I win or I lose? I guess I won. Which is good, right? Sometimes you just gotta win, cause I lost yesterday. Pop Apple Real. Wow. Okay. So top 16, guys. Guys, look at that. Win 30 battles in Champion Arena. You get the Champion Frame X. Frame X. That is so cool, man. That is so cool. I want this one. Grandmaster Frame X. Elite Frame X. How many of you guys got the Elite one? Qualify for the Champion Arena. Beginner Frame. You hope Nikke run a Pilgrim only banner at some point. Way too hard to get Pilgrims, even with a wishlist. Will Nikke ever run a Pilgrim only banner at some point? I think that's like a very wishful thinking, right? Will they ever do it? I don't think they will ever do it, right? Because the structure for Nikke has pretty much been consistent. They either do collabs, they do seasonal events like Christmas. They haven't done Halloween yet, but maybe things might change eventually. They have done like Halloween like event, but not like exclusive limited characters for Halloween usually. New Year, and then it's like, yeah, like it's usually those, and then there will be collaborations occasionally, and then anniversary, there will be 2 anniversary every year, right? So it's really hard for them to slot in something like a Pilgrim or whatever, right? 0.02% only Pilgrims in SSR then. Double 1% for now every anniversary. Yeah, that's the thing, right? So we are going to have that. how can they slot in another, even if they do, right? Let's say they do like a Pilgrim only banner, I think it will be like very expensive. Also, I'm not too sure how they can do it, right? It will be kind of insane. Pilgrim will always be Pilgrim, right? The whole purpose of them is to be rare, and that's just the whole point. Like every game has that, right? If you play like I believe Epic 7 has that as well, right? Theirs is called Moonlight characters. You know, some games have light and dark, for example, like Etheria Restart. So you literally have like one rarity character that's like much more sought after. And if you can't have them, then that's just what it is. Their whole purpose is for you to spend money. Spend money? Not necessarily spend money, but like you can still rely on gold tickets, right? Gold tickets is still the way. You can still rely on that. You feel like overspec is just Walmart Pilgrims? Just a reason to put 1%? What do you mean? Rapi Red Hood is good though. Everybody loves Rapi Red Hood, right? Just because Mihara overspec is not as strong,
I'll be leaving soon.
we need more gauge, right?
Thank you, everyone.
We need to see
for everything.
Yeah, we need to be able to see more. So where is the
We finally
look
met.
at the mini game.
My dream has come true.
1% banner are making normal banner worthless? Is normal banner worthless as long as they
Knowing that
make
what's by my side
characters
is unbreakable
still
fills
strong,
me with such
right? We just gotta make characters still strong. Some of the SSR, right? The thing is, it's a little bit more complicated because right now we got regular SSR, and then we got overspec, and then we get Pilgrims, and then we also got like alt variants, right? For example, like swimsuit and stuff, right? I feel like they should probably. The thing with Nikke is I don't think they have to do it. They don't have to do like too much variants and stuff because they can always have costumes, right? So I think they could introduce new character. I don't know. Like that's just my perspective overall, right? Is Masaru prepared for Annie's overspec power creep crown? Is Masaru prepared by Annie's what? Power creep of crown? Why would there be power creep? Okay, I finished this one as well. So this is pretty cool. Before Pilgrims feel special, now Pilgrims feel mid. Really? You think Pilgrims feel kind of mid now? I think you have to make Pilgrims sort of mid, or sort of mid-ish, just because you know, there's going to be those things moving forward, right? Okay, let me whip up the video. The exclusive Nikke interview. And where shall it be? I'm trying to find it. Somebody wants me to check out this as well. Shift Up 1Q 2025 Business Performance Results and IQ 2025 Fact Sheet. Okay. So that's going to be the one specifically. The fact sheet. Okay, where is the video? Oh man. Did I not have it open anymore? Okay, I found it. Oh wait, do a lot of people watch the ASMR thing? This one is one of the ASMR, right? Nikke Game of Fortune 4. I don't even know what that is actually. They used to occasionally upload some songs. I guess they stopped doing that. Okay, so this is going to be the one, right? The exclusive interview. If you guys haven't seen it yet. Bad CDR. You played Nikke because it had good fat dude. Good fat dude. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, if anyone missed it, I have uploaded a food video on GuitarRock Foods. Just letting people know, right? Because right now where is it? I think a lot of people are not aware of this stuff, of this channel even, right? Like just letting you guys know. If you guys are interested, right? If you guys are not interested, that's fine, don't worry about it. I'm just letting you guys know, anyone who is interested in the food contents, because I thought I saw Celius commented as well. The songs, I think all on Cosmograph. No, they have uploaded some before, right? For example, like you can see this one is clearly a song, theme song right here, you can see. This one is a theme song right here. This one is not. Let's see. This one is anniversary preview. I guess the one is just a preview. This one is a song as well, right? You can see True Flavor Event BGM. So there's going to be the stuff, right? When am I going to cook something on Temu Pen? I already did. Let me see. I just haven't uploaded it yet. I need to check out if the sound quality is good or not, right? But if the sound quality is good, then I will maybe just do more of this. I'll just put it and pin it there, I guess. Will it work if I just do this? Pin. Boom. Yo, MT464, what up? Do this. Alright. Alright, if you guys are interested, you can check that out. If not, that's fine. Alright, let's see this. This is going to be I believe, oh, it's quite a long video, 17 minutes video, eh? So hopefully they have hopefully there's some interesting stuff here, right? Because we are looking at the exclusive interview that they did not release this in particular, right? So let's look at this. Wait, give me a moment. How do I mute the sound in the background? This one is this. So since the audio is still running, boom. Okay, so the audio is gone. Is this in the Shift Up HQ? Oh, wait. Is that a Doro though? That's Dorothy, right? That's Marion. Red Hood here. Wait, do they actually sell this? I've never seen them before. Right? Okay, exclusive interview with Scenario Team Leader Jung Jae-sung. Spoiler warning! Uh-oh, major spoilers for Unbreakable Sphere. So if you guys haven't finished the story event, this is a bit of spoilers.
안녕하세요.
Okay.
승리의 여신 니케에서 시나리오 팀장을 맡고 있는 정재성입니다. 이번 2.5주년을
So he is the team leader, right? We have prepared Q&A, okay.
같은 질문들을 몇 개 추려서
We believe commanders might be curious about.
이번 질의응답으로 궁금한 것들이 좀.
Wait, what is this? I've seen this shirt before. Egg Hood. Is that from Saitama? Maybe it is. I can't remember.
해소되면 좋을 것 같습니다. 그러면 잘 부탁드리겠습니다.
Could you share your thoughts on reaching the 2.5 year anniversary?
네,
Okay.
이런 표현 자체가 워낙 흔한 표현이라서 좀 지양을 하려고 하는데 네, 벌써 2.5주년이 되었습니다. 네, 사실 시간의 흐름 같은 거는 좀 인지를 하는 편이라고
Quite aware of
생각하는데
how
이번에는
time
진짜
passes.
좀 빨리 지난 것 같아요. 그리고 좀 제
Especially
개인적인
fast this time.
생각으로는 이제 2년 반이라는 시간 동안 큰 풍파 없이 게임이 유지될 수
2.5 years without major issues.
기적에 가까운 일이지 않나.
Do you guys agree or not?
좀 관계가 무량한 것도 있습니다.
Do you guys agree that Nikke has been running for 2.5 years without major issues?
이런 일이 가능했던 거는 다 이제 니케를 사랑해 주시는 지휘관님들의 덕이 아마 제일 크지 않을까 싶어서 평소 때도 항상 감사함을 느끼고 있었으나
Felt grateful.
최근에는 좀 더 압도적 감사함을
Okay.
느끼고 그러고 있습니다.
The sense of gratitude become... Okay, so you can see the long essay question. The wordplay in your event titles has always been really clever, and this time, part 2 ended with the title Unbreakables Here. Isn't it Sphere? Do you usually consider these kinds of layered or alternative meanings when coming out with the titles? Wow.
네. 그 레드 애쉬를 제외하고는 언어
With the exception of Red Ash, we've never created a title with wordplay. Oh, I don't even know there's supposed to be a wordplay.
애쉬로 바뀐 거는
Red Ash.
그렇지만 아마 업계에서 이제 최고 아웃풋 중 하나지 않을까라고 생각할 정도로 되게 만족스러운 이제 네이밍이었는데 그거를 이제 염두에 두고 이제 짓진 않습니다. 보통은 이제 이야기의 주제 그리고 구성에 맞게끔 제목을 짓고 글을 쓰다가 요거는 요런
There's often a moment when we think it might be nice to tweak the phrase slightly.
들고 그거를 이제 제목으로 쓰는 경우가
Ends up becoming the title.
처음부터 계획하고 언어 유희를 이런 식으로 하자라고 계획하고.
So it's not about the story, it's just about the title, which is like whatever, right?
네,
Wait. Long essay. I was impressed by how elegantly the theme of Little Mermaid was reinterpreted in the story. The transformation of the original story symbol of tragedy, the sea foam into the most beautiful bubble in the world, in Nikke was especially striking. Since you were directly involved in shaping this narrative, I'd love to hear your thoughts on the story. Okay. Alright.
네, 그 원작 인어공주에서의 물거품이라고 하는
Even more drama?
되게
Yeah, I think so, right?
상징이긴 하지만 굉장히 이제 비극적인
There's no marriage system.
끝나는 소재라고 생각을 하는데 니케에서의
Like what game actually has that, right? A lot of people keep saying marriage system. What game actually has that? I feel like most games don't have that.
있는 세계가 좀 더 아름다운 세계지 않나?
Maybe Azulin has it. I'm not sure, right?
스토리를 구성하게 되었고 그러다 보니까 이 물거품이라는 것의 개념 자체도 조금 다르게 좀 풀고 싶었던 게 있었던 것 같습니다. 그래서 이번에 이야기의 이제 주제나 이런 것들이 약간 그런 쪽으로 결정이 된 것 같아요.
Siren has been portrayed as a character who has wandered the surface for a long time. Okay. However, many of the other pilgrims have changed significantly from who they once were. Often due to what we call a turning point or something similar. Siren seems to have retained a kind of purity or goodness throughout. What do you think allowed her to hold on to that side of herself?
그 되게 우직한
Girls Frontline too?
성격이 한몫하지 않았을까?
It's just a ring, right? It's not really a marriage. It's just you give the ring. You don't really get married.
다시 쓰자라고 했던 그 말 한마디를
Also, it's like you have to pay $5. I don't know if people actually think that's a good system, right?
유지해왔던
Is it actually a good system? You have to pay $5.
추가로 지금 리틀 머메이드가 머물고 있는 그 공간, 그 물속 공간에 그 세이렌의 친구들이
There's a lot of Siren's friends.
물거품으로 만든 약간 슬라임을 닮은 친구들이 있다 보니까 이제 그 친구들과 뭐 일방적인 소통이긴 하겠지만 소통이라고 부를 수는 없겠지만 일방적인 대화를 나눔으로써 뭐 보드 게임도 만들고 하다 보니까 그걸로 좀 외로움을 달래지 않았나라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Loneliness. Players were already familiar with Siren's abilities, but translating those abilities into playable character, must have been a completely different challenge. As you work on visualizing her, what aspects do you consider is the most important? What is the most important, guys?
어떻게든 이 물거품, 그러니까 사실상 물방울 모양이죠. 이거를
The shape.
자유자재로 다루는 모습을 좀 보여주고 싶었어요. 기존까지의
Is he going to mention why she is wind, not water?
기계를 베이스로
Right.
한 총기를 주로 다루는
Your
모습을
AI Surin, what up?
보니까 기계적인 메커니즘이라든가 이런 것들에 좀 신경을 썼다고 하면은 이번 세이렌 같은 경우는 말 그대로 액체 금속이다 보니까 이거를 어떻게 좀 자유자재로 다루는 모습을 보여줄까를 좀 고민을 많이 했던 것 같습니다. 저를 비롯해서 이제 개발팀 많은 분들이요. 그러다 보니까 지금 같은 결과물이 나오게 됐고 조금은 그래서 판타지틱한 외형이 나오지 않았나 싶긴 한데 결론적으로는 되게 유니크하고 잘 나왔다고 생각은 하고 있습니다. 그리고 전투에서의 모습도 마찬가지지만 그 스탠딩이라고 하죠. 기본 자세에서도
스탠딩
물거품이나 이런 것들을 좀 자유자재로 다루는 모습을 보여주고 싶었던 것 같습니다.
Wait, there's a drama. Let me read the drama first. There's a drama essay. One important issue is that Nikke has the worst optimization of all the gacha games available on smartphones. I doubt anyone can name a game with worse optimization. A PNG game is heavier than Honkai Star Rail. Wow. Well, who would have thought? Okay. Interesting drama, right? So what do you guys think? Is it true, guys? Is it true? What? Is it on iPhone or what? Nikke crashed so much on iPhone. Okay, like I'm not an iPhone user, right? But is it true? Can any iPhone user, Michael Wave is an iPhone Apple freak, so he will be able to verify if it is true or not, right? Because right now, like as a non-iPhone user, you know, I feel like, is this actually true, right? It's not Nikke, it's iPhone that sucks. Yo, chill out, man. Stop making this into a hating on Tim Cook, alright? Everybody loves Tim Cook. Tim be cooking. So you don't hate Tim Cook for no reason. We're talking about Nikke. Don't be converting this to a Tim Cook hate stuff, alright? It's true as an iPhone user, alright? That's good to know. That's good to know. Little Mermaid Ain't Water is hilarious. I mean, like, I know of the loading screen, but it's just that, right? It's just loading screen at the beginning. Is it a lot of stuff? Nikke consume a lot of memory on your phone, matching Hoyo games. Nikke has bad FPS even on gaming tablet. Now, gaming tablet, now, it doesn't matter if it's a gaming tablet or a work tablet, they are both the same, right? Just because it's gaming doesn't mean it's better. Right? At the end of the day, if you buy a gaming tablet from Temu, $10, right? It's still $10, right? It's still not going to be better than my working tablet that is $3,000. Nikke crashed a lot on iPad 10. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Because if it's crashing so much, okay, is it crashing a lot? Like right in the latest patch, or has it always been like that? Because if it's always, yeah, because like, I don't know, if it's just crashing recently, maybe it's just the latest update that might mess certain things, right? They should compare it to Snowbreak. Snowbreak is much more smoother than Nikke. The thing is, I don't know because I don't experience those things, right? I don't know, I feel like they are the same. Nikke never crashes on your iPhone? Yeah, but your iPhone is the latest and greatest. Yours is iPhone 15 Pro Max. That guy is iPhone 11 that the grandpa give him. So how can you compare some kid that the grandpa give him that you buy your own iPhone, the most expensive? Of course it's different, right? It takes years to start the game. Yeah, I know. I feel like that's pretty much the case as well, right? If you buy a gaming tablet, you have RGB. Okay, but who cares about lights, right? Okay, we're curious about mechanics behind Sirens, Kotodama, bubble abilities. Are these two separate powers? Okay, or are the bubbles simply a passive manifestation of how Kotodama is applied? Okay, very interesting. My phone is mid-range, but is yours iPhone though? It has to be iPhone. Use Red Magic, one of the highest specs in mobile devices. Really? And you can't play Nikke? Damn. Something is wrong if you can't play Nikke. Crash a lot on iPhone 13, but you don't care anymore because you have iPhone 16. Wait, there's iPhone 16 now? Is it new one?
평타를 구사할 만한 수단이 필요했고 그러다 보니까 만들어진 게 이제 물거품이라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다. 지금 세일링 같은 경우는 그래서 그 물거품을 특정 상대에게만 얼령을 발동시킬 수 있는 총매로.
But the thing is, if it's just at the beginning, right? If it's just the loading at the beginning, once you load into the game, you can play the game smoothly. I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? I get it that the loading part can be annoying at the beginning, but I think it's just at the beginning, right? Like, does it still load after you go into the game? I feel like after you play the game is smooth, right?
쓰기도 하고 하긴 하는데.
Nikke has never crashed.
능력 자체는 완벽히 별개의 것인데 세일에는 이거 두 개를 어떻게든 잘 조합해서 쓰고 있다.
Combine and utilize them together. Many players expected Siren to take the center stage, but I don't think anyone saw the connection with Mihara and Uni coming. Could you tell us more about when and how this storyline was first planned? If you don't space a crash, it's inevitable. You mean if you don't have space? 17 is coming out this year with tariffs. It's smoother than Azulin at 60 FPS? No kidding. Wait, Azulin can't run at 60? Azulin is GB game though. How do you compare GB? Okay, to be fair, Nikke do have GB too, right? But we don't really look at Nikke GB as the thing to compare to, right? You play Nikke on Potato Laptop and it has never crashed? Yeah, that's the thing, right? With a lot of these devices, right? Because it's like, there's so many different devices. This is why, now I want you guys to understand, right? Like the conversation that we are having now, the conversation that we're talking about right now, this is why most developer, they want to make games for PlayStation 5. Sony PlayStation 5. Now because Sony PlayStation 5 is just one, it's just PlayStation 5. But for phone and for PC, now you gotta make for iPhone. You gotta configure for iPhone 14, for 13, for 15, for 16. All of it has different chip, right? And then there's Android, there's Honor, there's Huawei, there's this, there's Samsung, there's OnePlus, there's that, right? So if you are a developer, you have to like optimize for like so many things on the iOS and Android. But for, you know, just a PlayStation is just one, right? So a lot of developers actually, it's like much easier for them to just, like especially when you know, the optimization part is definitely way easier for them to just do it for one specific console, right? That's why console is like always have the ability to always be like ahead in terms of like optimization, right? But yeah, that's the sad part, right?
네. 사실 세이렌이 출격하자라고
In addition to have Siren appear,
가 끝나고 난 다음에 바로 결정이 됐었어요.
was made right after all Tales.
이런 것들이 워낙 좋아서 1.5주년에 출격하기에 좋은 선택일 것 같다라는 판단이 있었고요. 미하라랑 유니가 이쪽으로 엮이게 된 거는
Yeah, Mihara and Uni
이후에부터 뭐 가볍게는 되게
after Wordless, that's the side story,
얘기가
right?
나온 것도 그냥 진짜 그냥 가벼운 내용이었어요. 그 유니도
Can you tell why Siren voice is annoying?
우거리는 애들끼리 붙여놓으면 재밌지 않을까?
Well, it's not for him to say, right? He's not the one that do the voice acting. He's just there for the story.
이제 머릿속에 들어오다
Right?
보니까 계속
The story part is important.
그 머리 내부에서 디벨롭을 하다 보니 적당히 이제 그림이 완성이 돼서 그러면 이쪽으로 때 애들을 같이 합류를 시켜서 이야기를 풀어보자라는 쪽으로 결정이 된 것 같습니다.
In Mihara's power-up sequence involving her deal with GN, did she become stronger after equipping a Rapture Core and enduring its recall? Or was there an additional augmentation procedure involved, with the Rapture Core being part of a different experiment?
코어 두 개를 이제 한 신체에 심어 놨을 때는 당연히 서로 이제 반발 작용이 일어나게 되는데 그걸 원래는 이제 각 코어마다 특수한 이제 프로텍터 같은 걸로 이제 보호를
His head
하고
is bald and
있는
smooth.
근데 이제 GN이 해준 시술 자체는
Okay,
그
but why you
프로텍터를
mad?
없애서
Just
두
leave
개가
his head alone.
공명할 수 있게 만들어주는
You don't need to comment too much about his head.
것 같습니다.
Siren JP, how would you say Mihara's ability sensory exchange has been enhanced? In the story, there's a moment where simply biting the inside of her mouth causes Gluttony to experience significant pain, but the impact of that moment doesn't quite come through clearly from the depiction alone. They need to do like a cutscene for this, because sometimes it's hard to convey the strength of a character.
다르지 않지 않나? 라는 생각이 드실 수 있을 것 같은데 약간 이거를 뭐라고 얘기를 해야 되나 수용할 수 있는 고통의 그 통이 되게 넓어졌다.
They purposely made Siren annoying since Siren doesn't talk that much in story, so it makes sense a bit.
그 미하라가 토커티브와 싸웠을 때 감각 교환을 걸었음에도 불구하고 토커티브가 막 자기를
You could be right, actually.
식으로 해서 미하라를
Somebody that doesn't talk much, so they make her voice that way.
봐주시면 될 것 같습니다. 수용할 수 있는 고통의 이 총량이 엄청 늘어나다 보니까
Wait, where is this again?
어떤 상대와 감각 교환을 걸든 이렇게 무난하게 그 고통을 이제 일방적으로 줄 수 있는
I've never seen this animation before.
봐주시면 될 것 같아요. 그래서 조금 과장해서 말씀을 드리자면은 개미가 미하라고 글루토니가 코끼리라고 하면
Was that in the story part
코끼리의
2?
고통을 그대로 감내한다.
I thought it was just a still image.
네, 능력이라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
If the ability...
네, 그렇다고
Wait. Dude, that's so fast. How can you read so
능력이라고
fast?
봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
If the ability designed so that the pain is fully transmitted regardless of how much it scales.
네, 그렇다고 할 수 있죠.
The mouth biting was weird. A monster with such massive teeth or mouth has bitten its own mouth.
미하라 그 능력을 걸면 그냥 10대 10이 돼버리는.
No, the mouth biting is like
그런 능력이라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
they basically just
그렇죠.
they basically just share the pain, right? She's an overspec Nikke, so a textbook power up, huh?
그렇죠. 네. 맞습니다.
That's right. Okay, essay. The relationship between Mori and Siren feels deeply dependent and mutually healing. It reminds me of other similar dynamics, more directly Uni and Mihara, or Cinderella and Grave, and more distantly Chime and Crown, or Rapi and Red Hood. Wow.
그 딱히 뭔가 해결된 애들은 지상을 또 돈다라는 느낌으로
They should do what Disney do to Little Mermaid.
그건 아닌데 사실상 그 캐릭터들이 가지고 있는 문제 자체가 타인으로 인해서 생기는 문제인 경우가 대부분인데 그 타인으로 인한 문제들이 해결이 됐으면 이제 남은 건 뭐냐? 남은 건 이제 얘들이 할 일은 뭐냐라고 하면 니케들의 궁극적인 목표인 이제 지상 탈환으로 이제 자연스럽게 넘어간다라고 생각을 해요. 그래서 어쨌든 이 뭐라고 해야 되나 내면 쪽으로
For those who have come terms with themselves or the other one,
지상 탈환 쪽으로 눈을 돌린다.
it's safe to assume they focus towards reclaiming the surface. Holy, he bring out a book. Okay, guys, things about to be serious, right? He brought out a book. The sentence, once someone has been shown love, they'll never give up, really stood out to me, and it seems deliberate that the dynamics between Cinderella and Grave, as well as Uni and Mihara, mirror each other in some ways. How would you describe the similarities and differences between those relationships and the one between Mori and Siren?
네, 딱 완전 의도.
It's just like a normal relationship, right? Is it anything crazy?
좀 어렵지 않게 찾아볼 수 있는 그 관계기도 하고요.
Relationship that's hard to find in Nikke.
의도했다기보다는 어떻게 보니 자연스럽게
Less Yuri and more like sisters.
말씀드릴 수 있을 것 같아요. 굳이 비교를
I'm
하자면
not sure what that
유리
means.
미하라랑
I mean, I don't have a, you know, I don't have a sister, so I wouldn't know how that, what would that mean, right?
깔려 있는 서로가 서로에게 헌신하려고
Both sides
하고
are devoted to each other.
그런 관계라고 봐주시면 될 것 같아요. 근데 이제 차이점이라고 한다면은 뭐 윤이랑 미하라 같은 경우는 그 워드리스에서도 언급됐었지만 얘기가 나왔었지만 결국 서로가 완전히 망가질 대로 망가진 다음에야 서로를 이해할 수 있었다라고 한다면은 이 둘은 그래도 좀 서로 좀 둥글둥글한 느낌이라서 좀 잘 융합될 수 있지 않았나. 이 정도 차이는 있을 것 같습니다.
Speaking of affection, we obviously can't leave out Dorothy. Dorothy! Losing Pina seems to have shaped her into a deeply complex, affection-starved character we see now. Was there any intention to contrast her with the other relationships we have mentioned? Wish your head was that smooth.
망상은 언제나
So why do you want your head to be like his head?
이런 관계 자체가 또 딱히
You can be jealous of his head as much as you want, right?
결국에 니케에서 하고자 하는 얘기는 좀 어느
But he could be a future Saitama, you know?
생각해요. 모든 캐릭터들 간의 관계 자체가 결국에 하고 싶은 얘기는
Actually, I think he could be the first bald guy I've seen
치유받을 수 있고
from Korea, right? Usually Koreans, they don't like, it's not in their culture to be bald.
내용이기도 한데 그래서 아마 도로시도 피나를 잃지 않았다면
Dorothy and Pina was sad for sure, right?
스노우 화이트랑 라푼젤이랑 홍경과 같이 행동을 하고 있으면서 퀸을 잡기 위한 여정을 떠나고
Do you guys think they will revive Pina?
굉장히 높을 것 같습니다.
They should bring back Pina. Could you provide a detailed explanation of the AA pillar? Dude, can you like not be so fast? Which appears to be the origin of the incident. What specific role does it serve?
그 수정 지역 메인 시나리오 수정 지역에서 가장 먼저
Saitama is making it popular.
의 상위 버전이라고.
Oh yeah, there's a new One Punch Man coming out this year. Do you guys know? Like there's a new season, I think.
수정 지역을 완전히
kind of hype for that actually.
기존 A 필러보다 수십 배는 강해진
Pina overspec.
거를 그 수정 지역에 투하를 하게 되는데. 그거를 이제 글러트니가 집어먹게 돼서 이제 세이렌이 머물고 있는 쪽으로 이제 흘러 들어갔다라는 흐름입니다. 그 AA 필러는 그 뭐시냐?
Enhanced version of the AA pillar.
버전인데 A 필러가 뭘 하는 애냐라고 하면 그 기존에 있던 물질.
Wait, so there's an A pillar?
방주 기초 건축물이.
There's AA and there's A.
한 걸로 이제 싹 변화시켜 버리는. 능력을 가지고 있어요.
I wonder if there's AAA, right? So I think the AAA would means even better ones.
상식적으로 성립이 될 수 없는 물건이란 말이죠. 그런데 이제 이게 기존에 있던 물질을 다른 물질로 바꾼다라는 건 또 약간 다크 메타랑 좀 일맥상통하는 부분이 있어서 그것도 어느 정도는 좀 힌트가 될 수 있지 않을까라고 생각하고 있습니다.
Like Gluttony, who bears the name of the sin, are there other name entities that are named after the 7 deadly sins. Guys, what are the 7 deadly sins? Gluttony, greed, lust, bulk, lolly. What's the other one? There's two more. Destruction. There's one last one I can't think of right now, right? But those are the ones that I can think of. Pride.
네, 당연히
Is pride one?
실제종의
Okay.
이름을 가진 랩처들은
Treachery.
존재를 하고 있고,
Gooning.
얘들 같은
No, gooning
경우는
is not a sin.
그 헬레틱이랑은 또 괴가 좀
Gooning
다르다고
is-
생각해요. 헬레틱은 랩처랑 니케가 융합된
Envy?
존재로
Really?
그 캐릭터들
Drama? No, drama is
정의를
not.
주고 받을 수 있는 캐릭터의 이러한
I don't even know actually.
이 칠제종의 이름을 가지고 있는 랩처들은
Raptures named after 7 deadly sins. They exist at the furthest extreme of the pure rapture spectrum.
뒤에 있는 그 약간 자연재해와 같은 좀 압도적인 존재라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다. 그래서 그 이야기상에도 언급이 되지만 랩처의 등급이 타일런트가 최고
The highest rank of rapture?
되어 있는데 얘들도
So the highest rank of rapture is the tyrant class, right? But they are not quite. They don't serve. Do they serve the queen directly? I wonder, right?
일단은 타일런트급이라고 지정은 되어 있어요. 근데 타일런트급
Goon is
이상의
last.
뭔가를 정의하기가 굉장히 애매해서 그냥 타일런트급이라고 지정을 해둔 거지.
Simp.
스펙상으로 보면은 타일런트급을 이제 압도하고도
Tyrant
남을
classification.
좀 무지막지한 그런 존재들이라고
They are just
보시면
big.
될 것 같습니다.
It seems like a lot happening on the surface right now with various factions making their move. Is this building up to a major event that's about to unfold? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys.
네, 맞아요. 이제
It's
사실
about to unfold, guys.
방주에서는 이런저런 일들이 굉장히 많았단 말이죠. 근데
Okay, a
그거에
lot
비해서
happened in the arc.
지상은 좀 비교적 많이
Surface has
조용한
remained quiet.
상태였습니다. 그러다 보니까 이제 지상에서도 뭔가 큰 일이 날 거예요. 근데 그 큰 일을 위해서 뭐라고 해야 되나, 힘이 조금씩 집결되고 있는 듯한 느낌이라고 해야 되나, 아무튼 네, 약간 그런 분위기라고 봐주시면 될 것 같습니다.
In the epilogue, it was mentioned that Hansel and Gretel have turned into the enemies. Can you give us a rough idea of whether their story will be revealed sooner or later? Okay.
그 헨젤과 그레텔의 이야기는
Guys, Hansel and Gretel
간단하게, 아주
are now
간단하게
evil.
지금
Okay?
어떻게
We're gonna beat them up.
라는 거는 네, 빠르게 언급이 될 것 같아요. 근데 그 이후에 헨젤과 그레텔의 이야기, 긴 이야기는 네, 죄송하지만 좀 오래 걸릴 것 같습니다. 네, 언제가 될지 말씀드릴 수는 없을 것 같지만 빠른 시일
Hard
내에
to say what will happen.
이야기를 본격적으로 푸는 거는
Maybe Hansel and Gretel will become bad, and
그래도
red shoes will become good.
해주시면 좋겠습니다.
Recent event stories have been well received for featuring a wide range of characters in leading roles. Is there any particular character whose story you personally love to explore in more depth? Okay.
저는 되게 개인적이지만 리버린이랑 프레자일 그리고 해머링이랑 드릴리
Hammering and drilling.
이야기를
Okay.
너무 쓰고
Let's
싶어요.
go.
너무 쓰고 싶은데
You want to
지금
write it?
마땅한 창구가
I just don't have the right
없어서
opportunity
계속
for
기회만
hammering.
보고 있는 상태입니다. 저는 이 개인적으로
Who are you guys excited for, hammering or drilling? Then there's Liverin, hammering, drilly, Liverin, and Alec. Right? They need to explore more on Alec. Everybody here loves Alex. Alex or Essex.
소시민이 그 거대한 사회의 흐름
Alec is like Musuki,
휩쓸려 다니는
right?
그런 이야기.
Liverin deserves to rot.
그러다 보니까
Yo, chill out,
그런
man.
이야기를 다루기에
Do you just become a Liverin hater?
소체라고 할 수 있겠지만 그 적합한 인물들이라고 생각을 하는데 그래서 개인적으로는 그쪽이 굉장히 욕심이 많이 나고 있어요. 저는 아무래도 우상이라고 생각을 해요.
Wait, what's the question?
개인적으로는 그쪽이 굉장히 욕심이 많이 나고 있어요.
I believe that the phrase Goddess of Victory is ultimately the core theme that runs through every major storyline. I'd like to ask what Goddess of Victory means to you personally.
저는 아무래도 우상이라고
Idol.
생각을 해요.
It's not just about strength, it's about idol.
본인의 강함도 강함이지만
Okay.
뭐 외형적인 외부로 보이는 강함이
Makes
됐든
sense.
혹은 내면의 강함이 됐든 그런 강함도 강함이지만 그런 모습을 보면서 이제 다른 사람들이 영향을 받는, 그로 인해서 그 영향을 받는 다른 사람들조차 성장을 해서 전반적으로 상향 평준화가 되게 만들어주는 열쇠가 저 니케에서 말하는 승리의 여신이지 않을까 싶습니다.
Alright. With so many intriguing storylines both in the main chapters and the side arcs still waiting to unfold, what can players expect from Nikke as it moves beyond its 2.5-year milestone? Guys, what do you want to expect from Nikke, right? Do you guys want more Gunner characters? Do you guys want them to introduce some male Nikke dudes in the future? Do you guys want some fat characters, right? Like, there's a lot, everyone has different demands, alright?
네, 니케의 이야기 자체가
So it's
되게
all up to them.
갈래가 많은 이야기라고 생각을 해요. 그래서 메인 갈래는 있지만 옆으로 이제 뻗어나가는 그런 짜잘한 이야기들이 굉장히
Hammering
많은데
spike bodysuit.
지금 목적은 이것들을 뻗어나가는
Okay.
이야기들 전부는 좀
Bald
불가능하겠지만
Nikke?
좀
You want
죽어서
bald Nikke?
한
You want
곳으로
Modernea to
좀
come back?
오는 쪽으로 욕심을
What do you mean
내고
come back?
있는
She never
상태예요.
left. She's
그래서
there.
앞으로의 전개라던가 이런 것들이 그쪽 방향으로 흘러갈 가능성이 되게 농후하다라고는 말씀드릴 수 있을 것 같아요.
Director once emphasized in the previous developer's note that the third anniversary story would be something truly remarkable. If you could add a comment to raise anticipation without giving away any spoilers. Guys, the third anniversary will be truly remarkable, guys. Don't mess around, alright? If they say it's truly remarkable, you know it's about to be serious.
열심히 구상 중이고 윤곽은 잡히긴
The
해서
outline is starting to take shape.
스포일러가 되지 않는 선에서 말씀을 드린다면은 어셈블이라고 한마디만 할 수 있을 것 같습니다. 많이
Assemble.
기대해 주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
Oh, wait. He said assemble. Who is assembling? The goddess of victory is assembling, or the goddess squad is who is assembling? Are we talking about Red Hood, Lily-Wise, Dorothy? Are we talking about that? Or are we talking about assemble in terms of the Hansel and Gretel and the rest? Are we talking about the Red Hood gang, or are we talking about the Cinderella gang, right? The Avengers? Avengers assemble. The 4 beasts? Oh, the 4 beasts. Do you have a message for the commanders who have stood by Nikke over the past 2 years? And for those who might be returning after hearing about the anniversary? Okay, does he has a message, guys? Message is very important, right? You gotta give the message. Maybe the old tales plus counter plus arc plus Eden. But who are they fighting to assemble though? They need like a Thanos level villain.
네, 이게 되게 기쁜 일인데 이게 날이 갈수록 좀 평가가 좋아지고 있는 듯한 느낌이라서 좀 몸둘 바를 모르겠어요. 그리고 개인적으로도 굉장히 좀 좋았던 경험이 이제 행사장이나 이제 저번에 오케스트라 때도 아주 많은 분들이 또 알아봐 주셔가지고 이제 더 열심히 해야겠다는 생각밖에 없는 것 같아요. 그래서 네, 요즘에 굉장히 많은 이제 경쟁작이라고 할 수 있죠. 경쟁작들이 나오고 양질의 게임들이 많이 나오는데
Strong titles across the board.
선택해 주셔서 항상 감사하는 말씀 드리고 싶습니다. 네, 더 열심히 하도록.
So he's talking about there's a lot of other games that compete with Nikke. Strong titles like Wuthering Waves and Honkai Star. Everybody here loves them, right? But he's so glad that people still choose to play Nikke. These days there are so many great games being released.
경쟁작이라고 할 수 있죠. 경쟁작들이 나오고 양질의 게임들이 많이 나오는데 거기에서 이제 니케를 선택해 주셔서 항상 감사하는.
Players continue to choose Nikke amongst them. Everybody choose to play Nikke over all the other major titles out there, right? Which is kind of insane. Think about it. You play them all. Yeah, but he's very grateful, right? He's very, very grateful. Alright? So sometimes you just gotta be grateful. We do have all of these things happening. And yeah, this interview is pretty chill, right? There's not much spoilers, right? It's not that crazy. I feel like it's fine. Nikke is your #1 game at the moment. Is Nikke your #1 game at the moment? My #1 game right now, I don't even know what's my #1 game. I don't have a #1 game, sadly, right? But if you have a #1 game, good for you, right? That means you are strict and you know what you choose and you know what you want, right? But I do think that while Nikke is most people's #1 game, Like earlier, we had a discussion earlier, right? Just about 20 minutes ago about how people cannot play Nikke in their iPhone. Right? Think about it. If you cannot play Nikke on your iPhone and you have to resort to playing Wuthering waves on your iPhone, so that's just what it is, right? Your number one game is League of Legends. Your number two game is FIFA. Okay. Your number one game is Gunsmoke. Good for you, good for you. Brown Dust 2? Brown Dust 2 is pretty good, right? Brown Dust 2 is pretty good. And that's what it is. It's not like Nikke can be a main game. Oh, I think it can be. I actually think Nikke can be a main game. There's enough content in the game. And it has one of the... I think Nikke has one of the longest dailies out of all the games that I play, right? Your number one game is League of Legends Wild Rift. Okay, I love League of Legends, right? League of Legends is pretty cool. I was late to Nikke party. I didn't start until 2 years anniversary, but it's been a great 1.5 year for me so far. Your number one is GTA Online. I've never played GTA Online, so I have no idea what is it even about. But if you like it, that's good for you, right? Good for you. At least Nikke has disappointed with its half anniversaries. Really? I don't know, I feel like the half anniversary is fine for me, right? Longest but too many menus you have to click. I would not say the longest, but too many menus you have to click. I think it is the longest though, right? Like what? Okay, tell me a gacha game that has longer dailies than Nikke. I think Zenless 1.0 is shorter. We're talking about just dailies, right? Just dailies. Don't count mini game events. Don't count a co-op. Co-op, everybody loves co-op. Don't count solo raids. Solo raids, everybody here loves it. Don't count union raids. Just count dailies. Just dailies, right? Like I think dailies is one of the longest one. Blue Archive is shorter for sure. Snowbreak is shorter for sure. Yeah, I don't know any other game that has longer dailies than Nikke. I think Nikke's dailies is quite long. Pretty Derby. Arknights has a lot of dailies. Arknights, eh? Arknights has longer dailies. Is it true? We're just talking about dailies, right? Not weeklies, because like if you count weeklies, it's a bit different. I know other games have weeklies and stuff. It's not an anniversary without a mid character. Wuthering Wave? No, Wuthering Wave is fast actually. Dailies for Wuthering Wave is fast. Now it's only long if you combine everything else. Like we're talking about dailies plus weeklies, right? Wuthering Wave has the weekly and then have Whimpering Waves, Tower and stuff. Now I'm just talking about dailies strictly, right? Because if you count everything, I think Nikke also is longer. Because if you count everything, Nikke has solo raids, co-op. Co-op is like every 2 weeks, and then have event, and then have event mini game, and then has what is the other thing? Union raids, right? And then has Champion Arena. Ooh, can you guys imagine Champion Arena? Everybody here loves Champion Arena, right? So yeah, it's quite a lot of things actually. Luckily, I couldn't join Champion Arena because I suck, right? Imagine if I have to play Champion Arena. There's a lot of things. There's like extra things they have to do, right? Arknights is auto farming, which saves more time. Nikke is 10 minutes at the maximum, but I'm endgame player. You do Kraken stage 7. Yeah, Nikke is 10 minutes, but Blue Archive is 5 minutes. You get what I'm saying? I'm not saying Nikke is long. I'm saying Nikke is long in comparison to most of the games out there. Blue Archive is 5 minutes. Wuthering Wave is 4 minutes. Honkai Star Rail Auto is about 4 minutes as well. So 10 minutes is still longer than most other, I think. Everyone hated dailies until they made them all skippable. Then you need to skip tickets, which is easy to get. In Ragnarok, is it? Yeah, that one is like a separate one entirely, right? So Arknights and Girls Frontline's Exilium are the longest. Girls Frontline 2 Exilium. Is Girls Frontline 2 dailies longer? I need to think carefully, right? Is it actually longer, right? Yeah, you could be right? It could be somewhere along the way. But yeah, that's just what it is, right? Again, with all of these things. Alright, time to look into more drama! More drama, alright? Girls Frontline 2 takes quite long sometimes. Wow. If you do all the Mirror Wars fights, Brown Dust 2 is the longest. But you can condense that to 4 fights, so I think that one is quite fast now, right? 10 minutes daily, half is loading screen. That's what it is, right? Nikke dailies feel bad to do, too many menus and clicking. I don't mind 10 minutes daily if it's less tedious. Girls Frontline 2 is longer with Gunsmoke. But can you... I don't think you should count Gunsmoke, because if you want to count Gunsmoke, then you should count Nikke's co-op, plus minigame, plus the solo raids, plus the union raids, right? Because I think you have to be fair. If you are counting Gunsmoke, that means you are counting everything. And if you want to count everything, you should count Nikke's everything too. But I do think that Nikke still is longer collectively, right? That's just what it is, right? That's what it is. That's how it's going to be. Ashes of the Kingdom English sub. Love story, full wrong dream in the heart of the lake. Dude lovers, rise up. Okay, as a dude lover, I approve. I approve. How do you condense it into 4 fights? You only need to do 4 fights, right? You just tick the thing. You just tick there's a menu you can tick there. Nikke need 10 minutes, make like 5 minutes. If you count PvP and stuff, it's about 10 minutes, right? Again, it depends, right? Longest thing is anomaly intercession. And if you're struggling with the tower, oh yeah, sometimes you have to do tower and you're trying to push tower. Unless you just do one stage, right? But if you're trying to like continuously push the stage, then it's something something to consider. Is there a new Paimon drama? Is there a new Paimon drama? Not that I know of. But there's a few other drama that we need to talk about, alright? So make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys are on YouTube, like the stream. For those of you who are on Twitch, like the stream too, alright? Actually on stream there's no, on Twitch there's no like. But there's follow if you guys haven't already. Okay, this game, guys. Alright, make sure you guys like the stream, but this particular game, right? I was going to play this, right? It's called So I'm a Spider. So what? Ruler of the Labyrinth. Can I click on this? Also, it's a browse. Oh, shoot, I gotta be careful. This could be not issue. It could show something that's too much. Wait, it's a browser game? Why the cannibalism? So it's literally a browser game. The drama is Tecton loves Paimon. If Tecton loves Paimon, why is there drama? You get what I'm saying? It doesn't even make sense. What's the, if he loves Paimon, everybody loves Paimon too? Why would there be drama? Oh shit! Okay, it's too loud, it's too loud. Okay, that's G123, right? G123. It's pay to win? Yeah, that one could be pay to win, right? That's just what it is. Okay, anyways, this thing has launched. If you guys are interested, you want to check it out. The title is called That Time. So there's a collab with the Slime Rimuru collaboration right now. Specifically. As much as I love the anime, I'm still not going to play this game. It's going to be an asset flip of their 50 other anime IP, AFK Arena clones. Yeah, probably. I think G123 is not going to be a game that's like super worth it, right? It looks so janku because it is. Because it is pretty janku, right? He hates Paimon, but we know he loves Paimon. I'm not sure, right? Does it matter though if somebody likes Paimon or hates Paimon? Yeah, I feel like it doesn't matter as much, right? Let me pour some water. Some beef with Paimon VA. Yeah, but I'm saying if somebody likes or hates Paimon, why does it matter? I don't think that's drama, right? It's just If you like something, you like something, right? It's not that big of a deal. Like, it's like if somebody here loves Snow White, then I'm like, okay, cool, you like Snow White. If you like Concord, okay, you like Concord. I don't think it's drama at all, just because you like something, right? Everyone got their own preferences. This is taking ridiculously long. I lose a little bit more interest every day that goes by. So are we talking... Okay, so this particular game is supposed to release this year, right? But I don't think that's for the global version, right? I think this is for the Japan version. But then they also mentioned roughly, right? On the 15th, info about developed English version will be on the stream. I feel like they don't... Here's the thing, right? If I see a developer do this, they announce the English version on the Japanese stream. That means they are not going to go... what's the word? I feel like they are not putting enough resources to care about to make a dedicated English stream. And I feel like this game is just going to be on a global server just to cash grab and then EOS and shut down afterwards. Am I the only one that feels that way? I feel like if you have... okay, this game is already out, right? Persona 5 Phantom X is already out in CN server. It's already running there. They're going to announce JP soon. And if they're going to not announce English version on their own separate stream, and they're going to announce English version on the Japanese stream, feels like they don't care enough about the English or global server. And if they don't care enough about it, I feel like they are just going to like publish it, you know, don't care about the bugs, don't care about the feedback and stuff, and boom bam bam, and then EOS, and then just take the money and run away, and then boom bam bam, and then players complain like Crunchyroll back then. Yeah, feel like that's... You're right, this is how Sega does it. I don't know, right? I hope I'm wrong, right? Because I know a lot of people are looking forward to this title. Because this is like one of the few that people are really looking forward to. And it's a little bit upsetting that they are not, you know, putting more support into it. Because Persona 5 Gacha. Kinda strange the series is popular worldwide. It's not really strange because I think it's just... At the end of the day, it's more about why should they care about a region that they think won't do well? I don't know. Maybe that's what they think. Now again, maybe if it performs super well, maybe later on they might change their mind and maybe like make a dedicated, put more, you know, serious effort into it. But right now, yeah, if there's no specific, so this is the JP stream, premieres in 2 days. Finally global. Probably announcement about global cancellation. Damn, announcement about global cancellation. What the heck? Atlas Tube. Premieres in 2 days, okay. Global players are drama. I mean, there's going to be drama regardless, right? I'm sure their CN players have some drama too. Releasing a game that belongs to a really popular franchise in Japan and global in CN only is certainly a choice. More than a year without release date. I'm a huge Persona consumer, but I'm not even sure I care anymore. The only thing that could hype me again is English voice acting, and it has to be mainline games quality level. Global is not priority like Black Beacon. Yeah, probably, right? Similar to Black Beacon. So if that's the case, it's a little bit upsetting, man. Is this game even worth the hype? The gameplay is very generous. It's possible to put the majority of the characters as a free-to-play. I have 37 out of the 43 characters released, and 2 that I'm missing are permanent 5 stars. Okay. Alright. Oh, what is this? Persona 5 release window reveal. What is this? Launch timing of Japanese version. Sega... Oh, it's a Sega's news, is it? How a singular gacha game caused my burnout. Okay guys, there's an important essay, right? Very important essay. So sometimes we do get important essay and we gotta read it and try to judge it as it is. You don't care if it's on global or not, Persona 5X is an amazing game with many bug fixes for every patch. You don't care if it's on global or not. That's fine if you don't care, right? But I'm sure there are some people that do. And at the end of the day, I think the person that should care is the developer themselves. It doesn't matter if one person care or not because you are just one guy, right? This is not me trying to discredit you as a human being, but every one of us is just one person. It's not enough to judge how good a game can do, right? It's all about collectively how many players play a game as a whole, because these are live service games. They have to rely on people playing them. Alright, boom. What is this? This is going to be how a singular gacha game caused my burnout. So sometimes people get burnt out. Now I'm not sure how many of you guys here got burnt out from playing gacha. Alright? Gacha burnout do be happening, right? It do be happening. Now I've never got burnt out before. Because I think here's how I think burnout happens. I think burnout usually happens like this, right? You play a game that you enjoy, okay? And then slowly you stop enjoying the game. You start enjoying the game less, and then you don't enjoy the game anymore eventually. But you still play the game. Alright, it's like you force yourself to still play the game because of FOMO, because of a sunk cost fallacy or whatever reason, right? So you're still playing the game even though you don't enjoy it anymore. And I think that's what usually causes burnout. I do think that burnout is caused by your hobbies are shifting a little bit, changing entirely, right? But with that, my growing resentment in Wuthering Waves is getting it deleted before Genshin. Okay, it's about Wuthering Waves and Genshin. Alright, all the time. So let's talk about this, right? Because this is very important. My first gacha was Genshin. Everybody's first gacha here is Genshin, am I right? Okay, except for me, right? But I'm not sure about you guys. But I would say quite a lot of people, their first gacha is Genshin. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that, right? If you love Genshin, and Genshin is the how you get into the gacha gaming. Your first gacha was indeed Genshin. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I played about 2 years before getting into the other gachas. Okay, so gacha from Genshin into the other games. I'm currently playing Love and Deep Space, AFK Journey, Honkai Star Rail, Project Sekai, Ensemble Stars, and Wuthering Waves. That's a lot, right? So besides Genshin, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus Genshin is 7, so he's a 7 gacha. 7 gacha. Is this a god of gacha? Not quite. Not quite, alright? You gotta play more than 20 gachas, right? But this is like 7 gachas. It's pretty insane, right? 7 gachas. So, now someone tell me about Wuthering Waves. Tell me how Wuthering Waves, out of all these gacha games, caused my burnout. So out of all the gachas, Wuthering Waves caused the burnout. I don't know if it's the game, the fan base, or what, but ever since I told myself I was going to delete the game as soon as I milk every free pull I could out of the anniversary, I've suddenly gotten the urge back to play my other games. I'm very confused. So he played Wuthering Waves. He tried to get every single pull that he could. He farmed and everything. And then he feel like playing back the other gachas, is it? So now he's a Wuthering Waves hater. Out of nowhere he's just a Wuthering Waves hater. Okay. Not even Genshin got this treatment. I still get on and play every weekend for Genshin, right? But I found out that I borderline resent Wuthering Waves. Not just a hate, but resent it. Resentment. Strong word, strong word. I do not have an idea why I still play it. I really don't. In fact, I want to delete it now. But I won't. And I can't, for the life of me, understand why. I've not spent a penny on that game. I have no emotional attachment to it. I want it gone. And yet, I don't want to delete it. So why, guys? So can you guys explain why? So he has no resentment, no personal attachment, no emotional attachment, but he cannot delete it. Right? How many of you guys have felt this before, right? This is like you cannot delete it. This person is a girl. This person is a girl. What does that have anything to do? What does this person be a girl, be a datum, have anything to do with anything? Why does this person's pronouns matter? The pronouns doesn't matter. He, him, she, her. It doesn't matter. Because there's no male character. Where's the disclaimer about how much he was paid for the Reddit post? I'm not sure if he was or not, right? I wish I could love Wuthering Wave, it's really amazing, but you're so tired of open world games. If you're tired of open world games, then you should play you should play whatever that you like, right? A lot of people like different type of styles of games, right? Some people like turn-based, some people like open world, some people like tower defense, some people like whatever Nikke's style is called, right? Like idle shooting, whatever, right? I don't know why. Either way, it is gone after the anniversary, maybe even before then. Just to be clear, I'm not hating on people who play this game, talking about Wuthering Waves. Hell, my best friend of 10 years plays this game and I still adore her. I'm just saying that it drained the soul out of me. So why is Wuthering Waves draining someone's soul, right? Can somebody explain? So how can this be happening, right? You mainly only play ZZZ now. Huh. Don't tell them outside is open world. From your post history, it seems like you are getting pretty unlucky in the game. I don't know, probably that contribute to a lot to your resentment. True, I've been losing 50-50. It sucks the enjoyment out of the game, especially for free to play. Oh, that makes the most sense. That makes the most sense. If you keep losing 50-50 in Wuthering Waves, now in other game losing 50-50 is fine, right? But in Wuthering Waves, you get Ling Yang. Ling Yang, the dude. So I can see I can see, right? I would quit too if I lose that many. Yeah, it depends on how many 50-50 you lost, right? If you lose like 1 or 2 50-50, that's like whatever, it's not that big of a deal. But if every 50-50 you have been losing consistently from the beginning of you playing the game, yeah, it sucks, right? You feel like you can never get lucky, luck is never on your side. That's just what it is. Rolling echoes can also be draining. Huh. Losing 50-50 will definitely make you want to quit. Yeah, but I feel like you always go for the... You can also plan things accordingly, because if you lose 50-50, your next one is guaranteed. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, I do understand. But it's not unique to Wuthering though, right? 50-50 is not unique to Wuthering. So why are we talking like as though this game is the only one? Because if this person is also playing other games like Gan, and that's the first gacha, by the way. The first gacha was Genshin, right? So that will contribute to a little bit of stuff as well, right? Think about it. I'm afraid that's a question you can only answer. We did not play the game the same way as you played it, nor the game through your eyes. Our experiences may have vastly differed. Nonetheless, I do recommend hitting the uninstall button for the sake of your sanity. Wow. Never even try to convince. Just straight up, okay, uninstall it then. Uninstall it. Never forget the old Genshin weapon banner scam rates. Yeah, but they changed it already, right? So that's just what it is. You feel like OP was forcing themselves to play Wuthering Wave, but why even wait till anniversary? A lot of people like to wait until anniversary so that they can use their gacha pools and then quit afterwards. Right, I think that's pretty much what it is. They made the characters in the commercials very dependent on their weapons. I'm not sure about the commercials. I never really check out the commercials. You mean like in the live stream, is it? Yeah, that's what it is. I have no idea why you still play it. Sunk cost fallacy is talking, even if you hadn't spent money in the game. You spend time raising characters in the game, and you feel it will be a waste if you stop now. There's a lot of gacha games in your rotation, and if Wuthering Waves is your most resented one, then you should drop it. Hail Wuwa so lonely. Just delete the game and you don't need a good reason. Wow. You need to destroy your phone and abstain from it like a year or something. 7 gachas. You are halfway to become a gacha god. Jokes aside, burnout or quitting is nothing to be ashamed of. My fastest time is Cat Fantasy, burnout in 1 day. Here's a suggestion, put down the game for a while, like a week or a month, and if you still want to play it, then go on. If you don't want to, then quit it. 7 gachas are too much, man. Too much, right? 7 gachas, that's a lot. Guys, never do 7 gachas, right? It's like, you should never do it. It's too much. I would say 5. 5 is balance, right? 7 too much. Did Baldy buy Gacha got a new house yet? Wait, what? You play 14 Gacha, am I a god now? You're definitely a god, right? If you actually play 14 Gacha, you must be the god of the god, right? Cat Fantasy, maximum 3 Gacha, that's already a lot. 7 Gachas is fine. No, it's not. You're going crazy like this person right here. Why not 20? The reason why you shouldn't do 20 is because it's okay to do 20 if you're jobless, but you shouldn't be jobless though, right? If you have a full-time job, more than 3 is rough. 7 gacha is too much, but for me, it's another day's light work. Yeah, but it's not just about gacha though, you also want to play other games, right? It's a different story if he or she doesn't lose 50-50. I used to play 3, I double it in a year, and it's hard work, honestly. Wow. Double it in a year. I think if you start all of it at once, sure. But if most of it, if you're already at the end game, right? Like if most gachas, if you're already at the end game, it's quite easy. What if you're rich? Yeah, if you're rich, it's fine. Yeah, if you're rich and you can just play gacha all day, I think it's fine. But it's like if you need to work, I don't think you should like abandon your job and not do any job and just straight up just play gachas, right? It's not how you want to approach this. If you're an end game, it's definitely doable. I used to think it's like super doable, it's super easy, but sometimes it can be rough, especially when all of the games have the update at the same time, right? I think that's going to be the most strenuous one, right? If for example, like last week, like Nikke have an update for part 2 event, and then we also have Brown Ass 2 has a collaboration with Goblin Slayer at the same time, and then Wuthering Wave has a new update as well, right? So like if everything happens at the same day, same time, yeah, it can be quite rough, right? Especially like I noticed like a lot of gacha patches or updates happen on the weekday Thursday. Used to play ZZZ and Blue Archive only, but now you play Girls Frontline 2 too. You have work and gym, so you can only do 3 gacha. Okay, but if you sacrifice gym, now you can add 3 more gacha. Think about it, right? That's like quite a good balance right there. Quite a good balance. How do people find the time to play so many gachas? Is this even healthy? Guys, is it healthy, guys? Just go 1 gacha a day and finish stuff in a week. No, you gotta do dailies, man. The whole point of you doing gacha is you gotta play it every day, right? Dailies. Is there a gacha out there that don't have dailies? It's only weeklies. I don't think so, right? I wonder what would be the first gacha that does that. You can do gacha at gym, just do leg days. Run on the treadmill. So how do people find the time to play so many gachas? Is this healthy? I'm struggling with just Genshin and Wuthering Waves. Guess I have skill issues. I doubt this is healthy. So this person is struggling with just 2 gachas. 2 gachas, guys. Genshin and Wuthering Waves at the same time. Wow. Some gacha takes more time, especially the open world ones require manual playing and exploration. At some point, you're not playing, you're just managing the schedule. For me, the sign of having taken too much would be, if I need to actually plan my day ahead about how to spend my stamina, it's time to drop at least half of them. Half of them? That's a lot. He's playing open world, that's the problem. Yeah, but Genshin is... How strenuous can Genshin be? I guess there's always new area coming out. You can do 2 gacha dailies while walking your dog. I do another gacha while getting ready for work. Another 2 gacha while in the toilet. No struggle if you are a Gunner game. Huh. You're a gacha human. Gacha human for 3. I only play Brown Dust 2, Nikke, Zenless 0 and Infinity Nikke. I dropped Honkai Star Rail recently due to losing 50-50. 50-50 eh? Yeah, 50-50 man. And some I guess you can skip and stuff. I think Genshin is a little bit difficult because you cannot skip story. So like every single event I'm guessing you're forced to read or forced to like tap the story, right? Like you can't like skip and stuff. Even Honkai Star Rail as well. So yeah, I can see why there will be a struggle. There will be a struggle. You're waking up an hour early to do dailies before work. Ooh. So every day you wake up 1 hour early just so you finish dailies before work, right? Very interesting. If it was Michael Wave, he would do it while he's working. But then not everybody has the luxury to do it while working because especially if depends on what work you're doing, right? Like some work maybe you can do it while you're working, office job and stuff. You can have an emulator running in the background. But the problem is, like what if you work as... What work needs you need to have 2 hands? What if you work as a hairstylist? You need 2 hands. You can't be doing dailies while you work as a hairstylist, right? You mess up somebody's hair. What if you work as a truck driver? You do dailies for 4 gachas in the morning, 3 after work. So that's how you do 7 gacha dailies. Okay, that makes sense. You do dailies while you work. Okay, everybody needs to be like Ozzy. While working, do dailies. Okay. But your boss cannot find out, right? Your boss cannot find out. Considering the other gachas you play, I assume you only like male characters, and even if it's not something you actively ask from the game, it can affect your overall perception of the story and experience. Between all of them, Wuthering Wave is the one releasing less boys and men. So maybe subconsciously, this is one of the things affecting your perception. Do you guys think that's why? Somebody wants dudes, and the game slowly has less dudes. So now it's like, in your mind, where's the dudes? You play the game, and then like 1 month later, where's the dudes? I've been playing this game for 1 month. 2 months later, still no dude. Still no, every patch is waifu, lolly, fat waifu, lolly, multiple waifus, but where's the dude, right? I understand. Yeah, it's kind of rough, right? It's kind of rough if you just want to wait for dudes in Wuthering Wave. Even PGR don't have much dudes, right? Yeah, like, what game do you play, right? If you love dudes, love and Dead Space, but everybody plays love and Dead Space, like, there's not much choices for the dude lovers. I guess there are some niche ones, right? Does Honkai Star Rail has more dudes than Wuthering Wave? I feel like Honkai Star Rail don't have much dudes as well. You just spend more time in the game when you have to do the story, or there are events. I think so, right? You woke up 30 minutes earlier when there was Destiny Child new event and raids. Wow, that's very interesting. Tears of Themis. Imagine Nikke suddenly stop releasing women. That would happen, eh? Can play Epic for the dudes? Epic 7. Huh. Yeah, this could actually be a factor. From the looks of it, you are unlucky in the game and prefer male characters. The game isn't made for you. Which are both things that will affect your experience. When it comes to fans, Wuthering Wave has lucked out. Their fandom is made up completely of the game's target audience. So they will find the game perfect and praise it all the time. And if you think that there is a problem with the game, they won't like it. Which really makes a gap between you, the fandom, and what you expect from the game. My comment isn't saying that Wuthering Wave players are glazers, it's saying that the game is perfect for most of its fan base. So you will find the majority of them agreeing on the same things when it comes to the design philosophy of the game, and disagreeing with anyone that doesn't like it. Plenty of Wuthering Wave fans complain about dumb stuff Kuro's been doing recently, and it seems many people agree. That last statement about fans thinking the game has no faults at least isn't true. Take this thread for example. So patch is underwhelming. I'm guessing that's for the latest anniversary, right? Anniversary rewards. If you want dudes, go outside. Yo, chill out, man. Dudes are important. Dudes are important, okay? I love how these people still find a way to throw shade on the other games. Okay. Member of Wuthering with Husbandos. I wonder why you quit. Your username got a good chuckle out of me. I don't see the gender ratio as a huge problem, but I totally see where you could come to that conclusion when I follow that sub. What is this name? Okay. Gacha Gaming Reddit is cancer? Cancer? Okay, that's too much. Calling it cancer? I think that's like a little bit too much, okay? Just a little bit too much. But yeah, I can see this is a separate issue nonetheless. Some people are saying that he or she is playing too much gacha day, right? They are playing too much gacha, but I do think that at the end of the day, the community is the biggest problem in Wuthering Waves, especially if you like the other games too. It's like a cult where you can only mention Wuthering Waves and PGR positively, and of course, hating but keeps mentioning Hoyo is a requirement. I'm not a big fan of Wuthering Waves story, so I also decided to drop it. But the definite reason I'm not enjoying the game as much as I could is because I have no one to talk about it with. Genshin story sucked for the most part in the early days, but it was fun to talk with people about it. He can't find people to talk with Wuthering Waves about? Huh. I feel like there's a lot of people that can talk about Wuthering Waves, right? I don't know. Since 3.0 and Honkai started, we've had 4 female and 2 male, and we'll have 2 female in the next version. And then Finon is coming, right? Finon and Archer. They got no friends, is it? Could be right, it could be right. Yeah, I think like some of these issues eventually will fix itself. If I were you, I'd just uninstall the game. Man, that kinda sucks, alright? Would be nice for Wuthering Wave to add dormitory system like Snowbreak. Dormitory system in an open world game. How do you do that, right? Because like I'm not a big fan of Genshin's one is like the teapot system, right? Do you guys like Genshin's dormitory system, the teapot system? I feel like it's just it's like whatever, you just put your characters there and then you go inside the teapot and then you like claim the stuff. Does Wuthering Waves really need that? I'm not sure if it really needs that, right? I feel like it's not a bad system, right? The teapot is not bad, but it's not the greatest thing either, right? It's nothing crazy. I can't imagine how or what kind of dormitory system that an open world game could have, because it's already an open world. You can already go around everywhere. You know, you just pull the characters and do things. It doesn't fit the tone of the game. I think the teapot is fine, but I don't like it that because you know that the teapot has a currency that you can farm, and then you have to go inside to talk to the guy. What's the Tabi, whatever the guy's name is, the guy that looks like a bird, fat bird, is big fat bird inside a teapot. You always have to go inside the teapot to talk to that fat dude to like you know, use up the currency and stuff, right? It's a waste of time. If Genshin has it, then Wuthering Wave has to do it, but better. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? Might be quite hard to do as well. Barely touch it, just for the weeklies. Yeah, it's for the weeklies mostly, right? SD Gundam Generation. Wow. Major character died. Every other protagonist. Wait, what is this? Isn't this Nikke? Nikke, Arknights, I think that's Snowbreak, right? I think it is. I think this is Path to Nowhere. FGO, is it? I don't know which one is that from. Oh, this is what is the game again? Yeah, that's a separate game, right? Go inside Teapot, talk to Kevin Kirk. That's true. That's true. You're in a Discord that has Hoyoverse and Wuthering channels just for that. It can be a hit or miss, can be fun for a while for peeps who want to decorate homes or enjoying displaying characters. Extra wasted GB space too in the long run. Probably, right? Yeah. Like waste of space, and also like I do think that it as long as it's not chore, right? Because Wuthering Waves right now, the Whimpering Waves do take quite a lot of like extra stuff to do as well. So there's going to be that. Oh yeah, Wizardry Daphne, right? I think so. I think that's from Wizardry Daphne. It has to be. I've heard a lot about FGO protagonist dying. Yeah, I'm not too sure, right? I never really follow FGO. It's a very old game. Why is this picture so blurry? Who is your favorite summer units by design? Mine would be... Who is my favorite summer units, right? Let me think. Okay, this one's from Reverse 199, not bad. That's Villa, right? What the heck is this? That's from Arknights for sure. Picture is a bit blurry, can't really see it that clearly. Swimsuit Hanako. Swimsuit Hanako, Swarmy. Summer Therese. I like Swimsuit Dalby. If I have to pick one, right? Like everybody has their own one, right? But if I have to pick one, it has to be... Ooh, can I even show it? It might be too much, right? For me, it has to be... Man, that's rough, right? For me, it'll be her, right? Holy, that is too much. That is too much. Oh my god, this is my favorite, right? Like for me, it has to be hers. Now, this should be what the Mihara skin should be. You get what I'm saying? This is how the Mihara skin should be. You pay $60 for this, right? Or $50 or whatever. But who could have thought in Brown Dust 2 you get this for free, but Mihara you pay $50 for nothing. Swimsuit Morphia. But everyone has a different standard, I get it, right? So that's just what it is, right? Summer Anis and Beach Therese. Swimsuit Anis, you mean? Yeah, like those two are pretty cool as well, right? Get for free in Brown Dust 2, that's the thing, right? $50 or get for free. No one can beat Eclipse when it comes to... If your skill is only $10. No, 20. No, it's not. $10 cannot. You need to be 20. Massive. Yeah, they gotta improve on that, right? What the heck? Is this Pokemon? I have no idea what that is. Kumbira from Grand Blue Fantasy. Is that a pig? Threesome with a pig. Wow. Okay, everybody loves pig, eh? Pig is important for the culture. Okay, this looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. Fire Emblem Heroes. Summer Alea. That is so Colgate looking, right? Now you know why Brown Dust 2 is 18 plus. Yeah, Brown Dust 2 is 8. But the thing is, the 18 plus is not in all region, right? It's like in certain specific region. Is there another tentacle looking creature? I've never seen any of these gacha before, right? This one is like a separate one. Grand Blue Fantasy. I think I'm surprised nobody put Swimsuit Hina because they are scared. Why she looks like a VTuber? It's not that she looks like a VTuber, it's like a VTuber looks like her. Because these are clearly inspiration. Summer Sakura, let's go. Let's go. That's what we're talking about, right? That's what we'll be talking about. Who should new players be rolling on Brown Dust 2? The infinite reroll, I would recommend going for Celia, right? Because the infinite reroll you can only get the best one would be Ilenia or Celia, but I would say go for Celia because you get more usage out of her. Other than that, for now, you should roll for the collaboration characters for sure, right? Because that one should be the best one. I recommend Priestess. If you want to max one, will be Priestess. Or you can wait Sword Maiden a little bit, right? Where are the Azulian swimsuits? I'm surprised it's not here. I'm not seeing them here at least, right? Which is very, very interesting. Nora from Neural Cloud. Oh, swimsuit or summer Azusa. I feel like her design is okay, right? But a lot of people seem to really, really like it, man. A lot of people seem to really, really like it. That one is not out yet. Lolly? No way he just posted a lolly. I feel like I know this game. Princess Connect, right? Am I right? Like, I feel like I can just look at this art and I'm like, that color palette is so Princess Connect-ish. And I think I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. But it's just oh, Epic 7 has this? Wow. What creature is that? I've never seen that before. Lolly the huge. Yo, this is FGO, right? Okay, okay, that looks pretty good. Okay, there we go. Swimsuit Therese. Swimsuit Therese can be too much. What the heck is this? Bear? Is it a bear or a waifu? Nobody can tell, right? So why do they make it so that you cannot tell? So that you can secretly become a furry? I think that's why. Muscular, hairy, whatever this is. Wait, what game is this from? Dislike. Wow. Yeah, any dislike players? You gotta have some dislike players, right, in the chat? We gotta have like a few. Bear freak. Sometimes you gotta be a bear freak or a tiger freak. Wait, is this the uncensored version? Oh, this is the uncensored version for sure. Oh, that looks nice. I've never seen the uncensored version. It must be like using mods and stuff, right? Man, she's flat. Is there swimsuit Paimon too? No way somebody put Hifumi, right? Rosanna makes a lot of sense. No bear freak? Yes to bear freak, right? So that's bear freak just has to be there. Okay, let me watch this. What is this all about, guys? Huh? What is this? Girls Frontline 1. Not 2, but 1. Okay, but who is that? They are trying to revive the game by putting it on Steam in case you guys are wondering, right? But I heard that it's only CN. It's like a CN server only. Yeah, I'm not sure how it is going to be, right? But yeah, Girls Frontline 1 has quite a number of hardcore audience as well. Not as hardcore as Wuthering Wave, but they still have pretty hardcore audiences, right? The moment ZZZ release a summer event, they'll sell like never before. I wonder if that will ever happen. We'll see, right? I hope that Oh, that's a commander. Why is there tentacles? The best story in all of Gacha? Is it actually the best story though? Rocher limit. Cool stuff, cool stuff. Okay. Good story, but you don't really like the gameplay? Yeah, I mean like the gameplay is very important, right? But the thing is, okay, what is this? 1.5 socks, plugs, and more. Yeah, I don't know what's happening to this game, man. Infinity Nikke, right? Best gacha story equals to 6 out of 10 normal story. Wait, really? Is that bad? It can't be that bad, right? Oh. Everybody's favorite game.
너랑 있으면 즐거운 일이 생길 것 같아. 왜 항상 사탕을 들고 있냐고?
오케이.
연습하고 싶은 게 있거든. 블레이징 소드! 헛! 헛!
Why the lipstick though? I'm not sure about the lipstick, you get what I'm saying? But maybe like some people here have lipstick fetish. And I get it, right? I would definitely disagree with that. I don't know, man. Like, it's pretty much collectively being agreed upon, right? It's been agreed upon. You would definitely drop a game to play the huge Lost Sword. But how can you do it though? How can you do it? Like, is it even possible? I don't play this game, but the death poses are funny. Is it though? Yeah, actually the global version is coming out soon, by the way. They haven't really give us a date, but they have been actively posting stuff, right? Like for example, like right here you can see they have been actively posting more and more. Global Discord is open. If you guys are interested, you can join right there. Join with the Gunners.
Here, descend upon us.
English voice.
Your fate ends here. Descend upon us.
Wow.
Your fate ends here.
Alright guys, it's time. She's quite good as well, get her when she comes out.
Fireball!
I'm not sure how strong that girl is.
Focus on me. Waiting for me like this, you might make me waver.
Is she a standard vendor character? I think she is, right?
It's easy. Look away and you might regret it.
Huge. Yeah, do you guys think this game is too much? I do think that this game is too much, right? Like for me, like I really want to play games like this, but I'm a bit afraid because they are like amongst you guys. Now I'm not going to expose anyone, right? I'm just a chill dude, wholesome streamer right here. But amongst you guys, there are some kids. You get what I'm saying? Nothing wrong if you're kids, right? I just don't feel comfortable, right? You get what I'm saying? And then like, I don't want to filter out kids too much, but there are some kids, you know? And yeah, it's just be that kind of game that, you know, it might not be super suitable and stuff, right? Yeah, afraid, but I play Brown Dust too. I seldom play it on stream. That's the thing though. I seldom play it on stream. Also, if I play Brown Dust 2, right, I seldom show the stuff.
Stars abandon us.
The Gunner stuff, you know? Vivian, wow. Vivian is my favorite. She just got destroyed. She was just walking along the way and she got destroyed, right? You've seen some kids around here, you can tell by how they talk. Yeah, especially for me, right? Because my channel used to be used to cater towards kids, right? So that's just what it is. Christina. Yeah, I hope this game will come out by like August. If I have to predict, I think it will be around August, right? You're a 26-year-old, I'm not talking about you, right? But there's definitely some. That's just what it is. That's just what it is, and that's just how it's been, right? I'm forced to play Burnout 2 because he played Burnout 1, that's all it is. No, I'm not forced, right? I actually like the game. Why would I force myself to play a game? Yeah, Burnout 2 is a good game, man. Like, how can... It's crazy that you say that you're forced to play the game, but that game is actually really, really good. I feel like if you haven't played the game yet, because you're clearly like trying to like say that I'm forced, like making it sound like the game is really bad, you should give it a try, like for real, right? If anyone here that's watching me, right, you haven't played Burnout 2 yet, you should definitely try it. Like, it's one of the better gachas out there. I think it's just definitely getting it's difficult to convince people because most people prefer like something like Wuthering Wave and the Hoyo games, right? That's just what it is. Try it and turn on mom mood. Mom mood, eh? Okay, so we gotta check out this particular... Okay, give me a moment. There's one more drama. Ooh, so much drama. I know, right? I know, right? There's a lot of drama and it's very, very difficult, right? But sometimes we gotta get rid of this drama, right? The thing is, drama needs to be settled, right? Where is it? Give me a moment. I found it earlier, but it's gone now. Where's the post? You started playing it when I saw you playing it during launch. During launch. I like Brown Dust too, but I'm relatively casual. Yeah, it's okay to be casual, right? There's nothing wrong if you are casual. What is this? Let me see this before I get confused. Why is UMP40 in Girls Frontline 2 when we have AA12 or Wellrod in NPC jail? I understand the UMP sisters are popular, but I thought 40S whole thing was being dead. Okay. So she's wondering where are the other two. Story, campaign, pacing. Going hard on 404. That makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense, right? This makes a lot of sense. I left Brown Dust 2 1 to 2 months in because dailies or weeklies took too long. I left Brown Dust 2 because dailies took too long. No, dailies is fast in Brown Dust 2. I don't know what you mean by take too long. You can literally finish dailies in like 3 minutes. Maybe you're confused with other games, is it? Maybe you're talking about some other games. Brown Dust 2 is not that, right? Dailies in there's a lot of things that you can just sweep literally, right? There's no need for you to worry about at all. At all whatsoever. I can drop every gacha game except for Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2. Okay. The only game where dailies are long is Nikke. Nikke dailies are long. That's how it is, eh? That's how it is. Alright guys, there's a big essay, right? There's a big essay. You will love Brown Dust 2 if it's not as risque. All of its fan service, it's just extra fluff points. Yeah, but if people like it, the target audience like it, that's what it is, right? Saw me play but never played myself until Bunny Eclipse, and since them never left. Girls Frontline 2 more than Brown Dust 2, more than Zenless Zone 0, more than Nikke. Generous with pool tickets. Alright guys, we got a little bit of an essay, right? Sometimes you will see essay being written, and this essay can be a little bit too much. Too long. And we're talking about the problem with gacha games, right? Holy, okay. The problem with gachas It's not the game, it's not the developers, but it's tourists. Okay, tourists, the T word. Now the T word can be a little bit offensive for some people, right? Nobody wants to be called the T word. But let's be honest, everyone here is a T word at some point, right? At some point, everybody here is a T word. I used to be a T word too, right? Until I play more and more gachas. Everybody here is a T word, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? There's a lot of things that we can be a T word of. Now, for example, I've never played the Nier series, but I hope one day I can play the Nier series and can be a Nier tourist, you know? Like, because I've heard that the Nier Automata or whatever series is very, very good. Why is it okay to post slurs on Reddit? Because it's not a slur. It's not a slur. T word at some gachas. Okay, let's read what this person has to say. Because right now, it genuinely annoys me how people come into the gacha space, the space where fan surveys are a core part of these games, but will continue to stay in the space, playing the games, and just complain. Now, is this true? Have you guys seen somebody, right, that you know personally or not personally, that you have seen before, right? They play the game, doesn't matter what game, right? They play, I guess not Nikke, but more like Brown Dust 2, Wuthering Wave, alright? They play the game, but they keep complaining about a specific thing, right? That the game don't have, why this game don't have this, why this game don't have that. Alright, and today's main topic we're talking about is going to be about the gender ratio. Gender ratio is important. Alright, because when it comes to gender ratio, it's something that's been discussed about every single day. First, one wants the opposite of gacha characters, but will continuously keep playing Wuthering Wave and will just keep making brain dead comments like that. So little respect, and the female characters are written to be the heroes and some of the best written characters of the game. Made another comment saying, I want less objectification of women. I like how these people just ignores the part of the definition of objectification where you're humiliated and reduced to nothing but your body. Yet the characters have a voice, a character, and great stories in the game, but sure, objectification and reduced to eye candy. Wow. Wow. Okay, let me see. So this was the said comment right here, right? By Slut X Angel CL. Okay, good name, right? I think this is a pretty good name. So now, it's just the way they portray women in this game. There's so little respect. And it's the same in Zenless Zone Zero too. Alright, I think they're talking about Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone Zero. I really don't get why they feel the need to over-sexualize the female characters just to chase that cash money. Now, is it true, right? They're trying to do this to chase the money? Are we really still doing this? It's so tiring, seeing women constantly reduced to eye candy, while the guys get cool designs and actual depth. Wow. Give us strong, well-written female characters without the fan surveys. Is that too much to ask? Very interesting. Now, here's the thing, right? I feel like a lot of this, yeah, I've definitely seen complaints like this, right? I've definitely seen some sort of complaints like this, not specifically from this user, but definitely for in Wuthering Wave or Zenless Zone Zero, you can see people just complaining about that non-stop, right? Sex sells? To a certain extent, I guess, right? They speak as they like. I don't know. Must be a bot. It could be a bot. Not really, I don't really know, but definitely I've seen comments like that before, either in Reddit or in x.com, aka Twitter, something along those lines. Second wants a jiggle physics and overall fan service to be reduced, as if that will ever happen. There's no way they genuinely believe that will happen, right? So they want the jiggle physics and fan service to be reduced. I mean, if the hardcore audience wants that, why would they try to reduce that? They're not that delusional. PGR has so much fan service with outfits and jiggle physics too, but since the tourists only knows about Wuthering Wave, you can find them complaining about fan service in the mainstream gachas. They'll forever be under every female character drip marketing with their "we want male characters" comments when they know it won't happen. But they know the definition of insanity, so they won't stop. Wow. Concord Survivor? You see complaints like this for Azulin? Really? Even for Azulin? The backlash with Cantarella is just a minority of tourists upset, and the gacha game is being a gacha game. They consider it so much that they'll release big TD Zenny and continuously make hot female characters in both PJR and WUA. I know the sexy female designs and jiggle physics were there since beta, but maybe they'll listen to me and reduce the amount of fan service, because this is a baby game for babies and not the degenerative space of gacha games. These tourists are the worst and have made this space insufferable. Gacha tourists. Definitely, you'll have a lot of them, and I think they will always be there to ruin things for others. And I do think that the gacha tourists are similar to like the people that want woke stuff in video games, right? There's a lot, they are the loud minority. There's definitely some of them out there, but they are not really there because they really want those things. I think they are there to push an agenda. They're not really there, like a lot of these woke people that they try to push woke stuff in video games, like whenever Concord came out, whenever Dustborn came out, there's not much players. So this gives me the perspective that these people are not there to consume the things. They are there to try to they are basically the invaders of the space to try to push their agenda into video games, right? They're trying to use games to push certain narrative or certain different you know, perspective of how things should be and stuff like that, right? The uglies are mad at hot characters. Wait, is there one more? Okay, let me see. Ooh. Oh, this was a response. I'm sorry, but where were you when they released characters like Jinxie, Carlotta, Phoebe, ZZZ, Shorekeeper, and other characters are Verena, Anchor, Jensen? Even Zenny could be taken as an example, unless you specifically see her as something else. They definitely can portray strong female characters and can make good story for them like Jinxie and Zenny. Even if Cantarella's design is questionable, but her backstory is pretty good. But yes, I do agree with you that there is a fan service which should reduce and the jiggle physics lemao. I don't think they should reduce jiggle physics at all. Like what? That's crazy, right? Gacha companies exist to make money, not activism. Yeah, that's the thing, right? No, I feel like the jiggle physics shouldn't be reduced, because that's the whole point of people playing this game, right? And especially like, how does it help to make the characters better? Right? If you reduce the jiggle physics, I don't see how is that making the characters better. It's making them worse. I hope in the future they reduce it and not make the characters touchy or in love with Rover. Shorekeeper's one was by far the best. I don't think any other character should replace her. Maybe they might consider the backlash with Cantarella. Wait, what? I'm not sure what that means, right? Reduce jiggle physics. Jiggle physics needs to be reduced, guys. It's too much. It's too much, alright? Sometimes, yeah, I don't think that some of these demands are quite ridiculous. Like, why make the characters worse? They should make them better to sell the character, not worse, right? Jiggle physics can actually help sell a character, because a lot of people that play the game, they are trying to get them for the waifu and stuff, right? Waifu factor and stuff. So I don't think they should try to reduce it, right? Zenless 0 has 90 GB of jiggle physics. Cantarella had backlash. Is it the camel toe reduce? I mean the thing like remove backlash? Yeah, I'm not too sure if that's even the thing that we are talking about, right? But either way, yeah, this is like, I feel like this is not that big of a deal, right? For me, it's like, it's whatever. These people don't understand that online backlash doesn't necessarily mean they aren't making tons of money. Money? That's true. That's absolutely true. ZZZ has better physics. I think Zenless 0 is more zoom in than Wuthering Wave, right? Wuthering Wave is a little bit more zoom out. So it's probably easier to see in Zenless than in Wuthering. Just the FOV, right? The field of view of how it's like, how the default one is. Although you could probably like try to like zoom in a little bit more with Wuthering, but you get to see less things. People need to STFU and play games. I do agree. I do agree. I get their point, but they are fighting for something which they aren't really the target audience for. Should just go look for games that cater to what they want instead. No, they won't. People like this are always, like I said, right? They are the space invaders. They're not there to play the game. They're there to push an agenda. Because usually you'll see results, right? Like a lot of games, you can't zoom properly with ZZZ. Oh no, I'm talking about Wuthering. I think ZZZ one is already like same, right? Backlash against Bunny Soda, yet see the fake outrage anymore. Was there backlash for that particular one? I don't remember that particular one having any, right? What the heck? Oh, that's the Spider-Man guy, right? The actor, I forgot his name. Yo, big boy reroll, what's up? Thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. Genshin did two things: increase the quality in gacha games, bring a bunch of your typical gaming circle jerk undesirables. Okay. Very interesting. But yeah, they gotta tone down some of this stuff. Would there be backlash if they added Fludalist sex? Ooh. Would there be backlash? I think there would be backlash. I'm not sure, right? I feel like Fludalist is going to be a very interesting character. But I thought Fludalist don't like Rover. It was Katatia that likes Rover, right? People dislike Bunny Soda's design, but it was just a small vocal minority. Yeah, I forgot about that. I remember, yeah, there was a small bit of like drama for that, but it wasn't like, yeah, it's not like prominent, right? What is this? They did some, but I wouldn't say that they are the sole reason for the increase of quality. They were just in the right time of release because most people are mostly at home during COVID. Oh yeah, talking about Genshin during COVID, right? The drama about Escoffier wears an apron and lingerie underneath side boobs, also making a drama out of that. I didn't follow that one. I thought everybody likes Escoffier's design. Was there anyone specifically that hates that design? Yeah, they were not too sure. Wait, what is this? Can I play your games? Sure. Your games have too much. You pandering. Can we change it? We've been developing games this way for years. Why are you excluding me? Yeah, so this is going to be basically it's like an invader, like a girl that comes in and want to change the game. There's a lot of Nikke streamer female never see they complain about woman sexualization. In fact, they enjoy it. I'm sure there's two sides of the story, right? Now there are some people that don't really like it. I'm not sure it's true or not, but I heard that fat women don't really like it, right? They don't like it when women are being sexualized. The reason why, because fat women is not they want to be seen in a way that women should be respectable and stuff. Because you can't sexualize a fat woman, right? It's just not going to look good, right? People don't want to look at fat women, right? Generally, like, it sounds mean to say, but that's just how it is. Every normal human being like to see perfect human body. I'm pretty sure that's the case, but in the West, the culture is shifting. Alright, it is shifting, or is being shifted slowly. I've been following this game for a little bit now, right? So this game, I believe, is an MMO, Chrono Odyssey. And I've seen some of the footage. It looks pretty cool. Pretty cool, you know? It's a Korean MMO, I think. Kakao Games. I didn't know they were making an MMO in 2025. Actually, is it an MMO? It might just be a single player. They got bald dude in a Korean game. Pretty interesting. How do you beat that guy? It's so huge. Looks like Vindictus. Are they related to Kakao Talk? I have no idea. I don't think so. Wow, faceless. Okay, no gameplay, but that's pretty cool, right? You see some of the stuff right there. Haven't seen gameplay yet, but again, it looks like it has potential. What is this? Go post directly. Yeah, very different approach. Oh yeah, there's this, speaking of which, there's this new game, right? I don't know if this game is coming out soon or not, but I've been eyeing this game for a little bit. And most of you guys might not be aware of this game, right? This game... Can I look at this? Give a moment, I want to see if... I'm trying to find like a good one. Okay, I guess this one is fine to show. Demo, 10 minutes demo for 4K. So this is apparently going to be the next SB. Alright, do you guys know what SB is? Kakao is the one going witch hunting against all Korean novels, manhwa, pirate sites, isn't it? Wait, what? That's the first time I've heard that. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea. Is it like a special Korean thing? Yeah, this game is the next Stella Blade, supposedly. Alright, it's going to have feature the same kind of stuff. Alright, same kind of interesting concept, but maybe like a little bit different take on the combat overall. I think it's by Korean developer as well. I could be wrong, but I think they go for more sci-fi, futuristic part. Wait, is that her? It is made by a less known studio as well. And that's the gameplay, right? That's pretty much what the gameplay is. Gameplay look jank. I think it's definitely more jank than Stella Blade. Oh, they got English VA, is it? I heard that it's coming out this year. Timu Stella Blade? Yeah, it is going to be the Timu version of Stella Blade. But I think it's different though, right? I think it's less open world. Wait, isn't it already out? That means it should be already out, right? Maybe it's out for PlayStation first. It's definitely like Stella Blade. Yeah. Anyways, there's a gameplay gameplay preview that is going to be for about 10 minutes. I guess we can check this out, right? And try to see if this is going to be worth playing or not. Is the eyes just that big? The name of the game is Disorder, by the way. Dissociative Identity. Very interesting. Unreal Engine? Yeah. Unreal Engine is famous, man. It looks stiff. Oh shoot, it's lagging? That's not me, by the way. It's oh. Yeah, it does look a little bit less smooth, I guess. The AI doesn't even do anything. Wait, the enemies doesn't even do anything. Wait, what? She died. You love the character, but you don't know about the gameplay. Yeah, gameplay is a bit lacking for sure. Mixed reviews on Steam. So why is he getting mixed reviews? Thanks for putting me on Brown Dust too. Yeah, you gotta enjoy good games, man. Okay, I have no idea why is this part laggy. Laggy in 2025? No voice acting as well. That part is pretty cool. I like the how they do the interface and stuff, right? Like the visual effects. I like the visuals. Yeah, the game needs more like smoother movements for sure. Yeah, so it's Korean, right? You can see. Stella Blade is coming to PC? Yes. June. Should be June. June is going to be the time. Hard pass. Yeah, I just want to see what it's all about, right? Maybe they can fight some 12-year-old girl. Wait, what? There's like a small subtitles that you can read in between. PM2 rooftop floor. Okay. Yeah, this part looks nice. Is it the animation or is it just low FPS? I think it's just low FPS.
손에 칼? 뭐야, 갑자기? 아씨, 어지럽네.
Wow. Gunner game.
뭐야, 왜 다른 것 같지? 여긴
You're more excited for the mods.
봤었나? 아니, 이 느낌.
This part looks fine, right?
이씨, 뭐야, 영어 끝났어? 여기 갇힌 거야? 지금... 아, 깜짝! 뭐야 이게? 에? 빙빙 도네?
What?
셔터 밑으로 갈 수 있나?
What the heck are those things? Locomotion looks weird.
열렸네.
The big eyes is uncomfortable. Why? Because it's supposed to be a doll, right? I'm not sure what they're going for. So these are the enemies. Wow. Why the sound design sounds like those R34? Because it is a lower budget studio. It's not a big studio like Shift Arc. So when you get a lower budget studio and you have less budget, I think it's not bad for the first game, right? Of this particular studio. I assume it's the first game. Let me see if there's any bosses.
저기 좀 더 없나?
So this is going to be the movement of the game. Why is there Venom in this game? Yo, Venom just grabbed that dude. Stupid scarecrow. What? So she's wearing high heels. Just beat up Venom then. Venom shouldn't be that hard, right? You need to turn off ray tracing. Ray tracing is important. Looks like a beta. Yeah, it looks like it definitely doesn't look complete, right? But it's already released.
나니까 간.
Zone 2 clear. Look, why does this interface look like Snowbreak?
줘야 하는 거 아니야?
Somebody mentioned Snowbreak and I saw the interface that just came out. That one looks like it. It definitely looks like it, right? You need to see twerking Venom to believe it's Venom. Why twerking Venom? Do you just ask Venom to twerk? Come on. Okay. This part looks cool. Right? The guy's arm is a direct representation of the players playing the game. Damn. Is this supposed to be a horror game? No, right? I don't think it's supposed to be that. Because right now it's like kinda creepy. The entire vibe here. Except for there's no creepy music yet. But then maybe these are just all like regular assets, right? Yeah, it's definitely a lower budget game for sure. I wonder how much this game is. Maybe it's like $20.
아무튼 다시 오.
The Venom looking creature is so funny though. Looks like a Gunnar Warframe. Yeah, I can see why people say that, right? It does have that a little bit of that vibe as well. Ooh, get spun upon. Are you just going to do one hit run away, one hit run away? Oh, there's ultimate. Okay. The music doesn't fit, man. Why is there sad music? Oh, let me see. There's a boss fight. Guys. Let me look at the boss fight. I'm curious how this game is like when fighting bosses, right? Venom looking boss. They need to improve upon the sound. Even the sound is a bit lacking. It's lacking in effects, it's lacking in like quality. And there's no voice acting as well. Like there is some, but not all consistently, right? How much would you guys pay for this game? Does this game look worth $30? I'm not sure, right? I think it depends.
별로?
For me, it's like there's a lot of better games in the market.
멀어지면 둘째
The graphics is good,
뻔하지.
but everything else is a bit lacking for this game for sure. But then again, I don't know if they can improve the game and update the game, right? And slowly make it better. It might have decent story. You would pay $20. They should pay you to play this. Sure. This creature looks like the creature from Tower of Fantasy that I used to fight to farm one of the co-op boss thing. It's gonna jump. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, so the mechanic is just wait for it to hit itself. It's way better than Mihara's Gacha skin lottie background. So boss gets 2 layer of... Yeah, 2 layer of, what's that? HP bar. I see it as a crime for putting character like her in this game. Yeah, that's why they say even though sex sells is a thing, but like in this game it probably can't, the sexy girl can't carry it because the game is lacking in every other area. So it's not going to be enough for games like this, right? But yeah, I think I've seen enough. I'm not sure if this person is even going to beat the boss. But yeah, this the game is called Disorder, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. Apparently it's out already, eh? I didn't even know about this. The devs lost the plot. A game core should be the thing that you make as best as possible. Gameplay, fluidity, animations, mechanics. Then you focus on graphics last. Yeah, I do agree, right? I do agree those things that some developers they change the focus a little bit or change the narrative a little bit. Maybe because they see the success of Stella Blade and they're trying to capitalize on that that market, right? That same audience maybe. Like you will assume that people that play Stella Blade will be interested in this game. But since Stella Blade is so successful, hopefully it will have a sequel as well. You get what I'm saying? It has to have a sequel. Because when you have such a good game and then there's no there's nothing else, then it's going to be a waste. Going to be a waste. Okay, what's happening to... Alright, let me catch up with some Wuthering! Wuthering! Waves, Whimpering Waves. Yes, I am aware that Whimpering Waves reset. Now, am I going to do Whimpering Waves? As much as I'm a big fan of Whimpering Waves, of the Wasteful, I hate Whimpering Waves, man. I'm okay with Tower, but I don't know why I'm dreaded to do that. Everything else I'm okay with. Forcing implement the AAA element with little budget. Yeah, it's not really forced though, right? You don't really know if it's forced or not. Oh wait, I can farm the boss now. Today is Monday, right? Okay. I need to farm more of
Anything I can help you with?
need to farm more of this Hikate. Hikate time. Maybe it's 2 time gated. That was a finished product. Apparently it was, or it is. So Is there any characters in Wuthering Waves that even use Hekate
Let's have fun.
as the slot for? As the cost for, I mean.
Blossom. Don't run. Keep the dance going.
How pathetic.
Loading. I engraft you new.
No, stop kicking me. Ow.
The feeling of pain. Improvise. The stage is set.
Ow.
Surrender. Grafting. Suffer.
Yo, Nico J is back. ZZ.
Getting fun.
Wait, ZZ use that? Cantarella don't use Hekate?
Pathetic.
My
Ah,
compliment.
Cantarella use the
Take this.
mermaid looking girl.
Glory demands more.
What is the name again? The mermaid looking girl? Ow.
Budding seed.
Stop, man, you're so cringe.
Astral modulation.
Cringe as heck.
My compliment. Running won't save you. Still recognize me? Struggle harder.
Cantarella FOMO.
Entertain me.
Just get Carpetia. What's there to FOMO,
Have
right?
fun.
Just get Carpetia.
Find your weak spot. Stand down.
Man, that spin is so cringe. Crit damage. What's the name of the girl again? The girl that seeing this game without Gunner mods is so weird. Wait, why is it weird?
Victory favors me.
Also, I can't use mods, you know, right? I'm a streamer.
Masterpiece.
Only normal players can use mod.
Reborn from
If I use mod, people are just gonna report me, and my account will be lost. Now my account is not worth a lot, but it's definitely worth at least $10.
My compliment.
Now you might be like, oh, it's just $10.
Running
Now $10 is a lot to me, right? I'm a broke boy kid, so $10 is a lot. Now to majority of the people in chat, sure I get it, right? It's not that big of a deal. Stupid, where's my character?
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
You think Frolova will use Hekate? I don't know, I don't follow
It's getting fun.
don't follow leaks that much.
Keep dancing.
Holy, that hurts.
In war with
My
toys.
account is worth 10k. Why is it 10k? There's no collab characters, there's nothing.
Absurd impudence.
Oh man, stop pushing me away.
The stage is set.
Wait,
The world
they
is
added crit
mine.
echoes for the weekly bosses where you claim them, but no one even needs them.
Is that it? Bloom from ashen shell. Vitality sower.
You ready to calm the F down, huh?
Take this.
Don't go near, don't go near. You can't go near, he's gonna spin. It's gonna spin. Yo, thanks Monshia for changing the title. The boss loves to run away, it's so frustrating. I feel like Carlotta is the best one to deal with the
Can
boss.
keep up.
Since you can chase down the boss and you can like shoot from far away, right? Actually, I think that might be enough. I don't need to farm too much because my Zani is already like kind of done to the extent, right?
I alone will decide.
Anything I can help you
Yeah, the one that Cantarella used is this one, Lorelei. How did I forget her name? Lorelei. Lorelei. I keep fighting Lorelei every day, but I forgot the name.
Anything I can help you
Lorelei,
with?
these nuts. Let me get these. So this one I max. So now I'm level 10, level 10, level 10, level 10, level 6. Ooh, I need to farm more. Okay, let's go with 10 of these. 10 of these. 10 of these. Guys, is the India-Pakistan thing still going on or what? Or did they settle the drama? Because every day there's drama, you know? Sometimes they gotta resolve the drama first because you don't want to have too much drama. 6. Okay, let me craft more of this. 21. I think I take like 7. There we go. I have a max Zenny. Is Hina event rerun tomorrow? Yes. The event that everybody loves. It's been going on since their inception. It won't stop anytime soon. Since inception?
Lighter than a dove.
Wow. Wow, wowee. Energy regen though. Okay, I'll take that. Farm Ibuki mats. Oh, can you farm Ibuki mats? Yeah, I guess you could, eh? I guess you could get Ibuki up. But actually I'm not sure. I would assume that you could, right? But I could be wrong. Because at the end of the day, Ibuki is... Okay, wait, I need to farm something. I guess I'll go and farm the bird. I just need to get crit rate for the bird. Better crit rate. You're not a big Hina fan, but the event was really good. Pakistan announced their victory.
Quickly and
Wait,
swiftly.
Pakistan won? Interesting.
Still recognize me? Let's have fun! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers! Grafting, suffer! It's getting fun!
Okay, come on, you know you want to be an echo, be a crit rate percent. Mika event is the best.
The lovely smell of all my... Let's have fun! My compliments. You will yield. Victory favors me.
I want to use my stat changing and nothing I can use. The stat change things, the main stat thing is kind of a scam. But maybe in the future they will introduce something that can modify your substat as well. Because I think that's what matters, right? I mean, main stat modification is cool and all. But I think most people probably want a substat modification.
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, both are equally important, but I think substat is always like everybody has like that one echo with like 2 or 3 substats that could be changed. They could definitely help change the thing.
Quietly and
Crit rate
swiftly.
percent. Crit
The
damage.
stage is set. Surrender.
Sound stats is your main problem.
The
I think it's
world
everybody's
is
main
mine.
problem. Which is why I'm a bit shocked that they decided to do this way.
Masterpiece complete.
They decided to change the main stat. But it's still better than nothing, right? It still helps you a little bit, I guess.
Found your weak spot. Bloom from ash and shell. Let's have fun. Vitality sour.
Jiggle physics.
Still recognize me.
Ew, healing bonus.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
You have crit rate and crit damage for Kartikeya, but the last stat is always defense.
Improvise.
It's always that last stat, eh? Maybe that's just a plan. I thought you are an NA server. I
Quickly
thought
and
you
swiftly.
are at NA server, C server, you are surprised. I'm not sure what you mean.
Reborn from ancient
But if you are surprised, that's
Don't
all that
run.
matters, right?
Keep the dance going.
It doesn't matter what server I'm at. What
Crimson
matters is it's surprising you. And that's all we try. That's all I try to do, right? I try to surprise people. Even most people can't tell that I'm black. They think I'm Asian, and it's rather surprising, right? Like a lot of people, like they get deceived easily nowadays, right? But don't worry about it. Sometimes it's like I'm the master of surprising
the
people.
lovely smell of all my
Yeah, I think enough with
prey.
this stupid boss, man. I'm never going to get. I only got like 1 crit rate, which is all I care about. I only care about 1. But they keep giving me crit damage. What do you mean crit? Who cares about crit damage, man? Man, whoa, they are fighting. Okay, look at this, look at this. Look at this, alright? That 1 echo that I got. Can I get something, guys? Man, life is so difficult. Okay, let me be getting something. Okay? Okay, are you guys ready or not? Wait, what? What do you mean battle? Okay, let's run away then. Why can't I tune echoes while I'm in battle? It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Okay, I'm looking for crit rate and crit damage. Okay, crit rate and crit damage. Okay, crit rate, 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 crit rate. Oh. Oh, if the last one is crit rate, this is pretty good. This for Rosia, by the way. Rosia, the Rokia. Can I do it? I really need this, guys. I really absolutely need this. Crit rate. Thank you for the Nikke reroll, guy. You're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. As long as you can reroll and you can get your Mihara to skip the drama, that's all that matters. Oh shoot, man, you never get it. You never get it, man. That's just life, man. Man. Man, guys. Why is it like that? Spend more wave plates? Oh, what do you mean I need to spend more wave plates? Oh, what do I spend, guys? Spend more wave plates. Do I just farm some EXP, maybe weapon materials? Am I going to skip Kyakona? Am I skipping Kyakona?
Crimson Blossom!
Yeah, most likely. There's no reason to pull for her. When Kartakia is coming next.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Improvise. Still recognize me?
Defense percent. Spectral. Okay, boom. Nothing is good at all, man. Energy regen. Oh, that's good, that's good. There's one thing that's good. Arrow, spectral. Oh, this is good, this is good. Oh, I got 3. I got 3, that's pretty good. Kartatia and Lupa are not important. Kartatia and Lupa are more important, eh? You know what? You could be right. No, I'm just saying this, but you could be right. Where's the song from? Yo, where's the song from, guys? Anyone knows? I'm not sure if I know actually. Okay, let's roll here. Wait, what? 75% chance, come on. Three. What do you mean 1? Stop giving 1, you're scam, man. Finally, I didn't waste 1 extra try for that. The song is from Among Us. Oh, really? Camellia cute. Yo, I got this guy, he's so cool, man. I stopped playing Wuthering Wave after censorship, but I think I'm going to come back. But what if he got censored again? You think you're gonna come back for a camel toe? Think again. Right, think again, because I feel like there's no more camel toe, it's all over. It's all gone. Now I know, everybody loves themselves on camel toe here and there, but can we just accept reality? That it's gone? And you're never getting back your camel toe? It's kind of mean for me to say this. And don't get me wrong, right? I would love for you to get back your camel toe, but it's just gone, man. You get what I'm saying? Big Gunner degen command. I mean, that's just what it is. If you quit... Now you need to ask yourself, why are you playing the game? Now if you say that I quit Wuthering Wave because of the fan service, right? That means they censored the character. That means you are playing it specifically for the fan service, right? Now if you care about fan service, there's nothing wrong with that, by the way, but if you care about fan service, and that's the main goal of you playing the game, I think it's easy for you to be disappointed, because there's a lot of what is that? There's a lot of Hoyo shields trying to report the game constantly. So you are always going to be in denial. In denial, right? Okay, let me finish dailies, and then we come back to this. Do some whimpering. Whimpering this. Let me just do this first, man. Cantarella hater without her camel toe. You know what?
Can you keep up?
That's what it is, right? Can you keep up? Can you keep up to this? Oh, there's so much games to play. So little time. Gotta play this, gotta play that. Oh yeah, tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. The day after tomorrow is Hugo, right? Hugo, guys. And I want you guys to be serious. When Hugo comes, I'll be there. Now, am I going to pull for Hugo? Absolutely not. But I'll be there to witness him coming to the game. And I will pretend to be a dude lover for once, right? Because sometimes you gotta pretend a little bit, right? Now, why do I need to pretend, right? Because I want people to make it seem I want people to see me like a good guy. I want to be good guy GuitarRock, right? I don't want to be the evil kind of person. So I want people to think that I'm on their side of dude loving. And I want you guys to pretend as well, right? You guys need to pretend as well. Pretend that I actually care about dudes, right? Actually, I don't care, but just pretend, right? So that the dude lovers, they'll be like, wow, this guy is on my side. GuitarRock is on my side, loving dudes. So that's the whole objective, right? There's no main reason about it. It's just a virtue signal, alright? We gotta do it once in a while. So make sure you guys pretend, alright? During that stream, when the dude comes, just pretend as though we care about the dude. Just pretend that he's cool and all, right? Wholesome. Yeah, gotta be wholesome good guy sometimes. Selling male character is easy, make him edgy like Scar. How do you know it's easy when they are not there? The two characters that you mentioned, they are literally not in the game yet.
Coffee isn't just for the early birds. It can also be for the
Evil
night
person
owls.
with a scammer face. Yeah, which is why I'm trying to it's because I have a scammer face. I need to counteract it to virtue signal a little bit, you know. That's the whole point. I love vampire dudes. Should be more than Miyabi. More than Miyabi. What does that mean?
Here. Well, yes, I may be in
How can it be more than Miyabi? Just gonna farm this. Farm the heck out of this. But yeah, he does look like a vampire, but he's not really, right? I feel like the dudes in the game, they're competing amongst the furries, and that makes it for a hard sell.
Precision strike.
That's the only one, right? Okay. $32. Fake Pyre, you like the Skype? Is he the first character to use Skype? Let me think. There's a few characters that use Sky, right? Alan Joe is like a Caesar. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get the thing still there is gone. Times 2 is gone. Times 2. Who is running with Hugo? Lighter? Yeah, Lighter. I actually think Lighter is a better pull. I do think that for a lot of people that you get to, but then again the problem is also with Lighter, right? It's a bit scary because Lighter is a stunner fire. The character that comes after Yi Xuan, that a furry tiger girl, lolly girl, is also stunner fire. So what if she power creeps Lighter? I hope it doesn't, right? But if you think about it in the context of Miyabi versus Trigger, Trigger sort of power creep, I mean not Miyabi, why did I say Miyabi? Qingyi and Trigger, right? I think Trigger sort of, not quite, but sort of power creeps Qingyi to a certain extent, right? That's why I feel. Get some tiger lolly tempting. Ju Fufu, right? What's her name again? Ju Fufu. Yeah, so what, like, why would you not get Ju Fufu? Yo, Moonsham, thanks for that, but you can change it back. I'm just here for a while. We're gonna go back to Wuthering. Ju Fufu, Pan Yinhu, Yi Xuan. So who are you guys more hyped for? Yi Xuan, Pan Yinhu, or Ju Fufu? I think Ju Fufu might be the one that... Wow. Hoyo, our... she power creeps Nekomata for cat girl. Wait, no voice yet? Do the voice not work?
阿波勒斯的狙击手班机前来支援。
Vivian don't have a voice. What the heck? Okay, if they don't have a voice, it's like whatever, right? Do I think Panda Freak power creeps Bear Freak? Yes, I think so too. I think Panda Freak will power creep Bear Freak. But you know what? I'm a big... Maybe I use them together. I use Bear and Panda together. What do you guys think?
Precision strike.
It's over.
Lighter lovers are in shambles. Yeah, it depends on what role Ju Fufu meets, right? But the good thing about Lighter is I don't think Lighter can get power creep that easily, because Lighter is... I know this sounds crazy, but even though Lighter is a fire, he also works in Ice team. He also helped to reduce fire and ice resistance, right? So you at least can get 2 teams out of him. But yeah, we'll have to see how Ju Fufu fits into the equation. But yeah, I can't wait for the next anniversary drama. Zenless Zone Zero anniversary drama. Sometimes drama do be happening. Drama. let's see. I'm going to do not this one. Stunner. Okay, we just do one stunner. One free pull. What game am I playing after ZZZ? After Zenless 0, are we playing the best game ever?
There's no time to lose.
Wuthering? Wuthering? I plan to play Expedition as
Exactly
well
what I was
later.
looking for.
Why are we sliding on the floor? Zenless 0 will have the best anniversary of all the big glazed gachas. Wow. I wish I had a PC. Wow. So instead of wishing you have a PC, right? Here's what you can do, right? What you should be doing is you should... It's gonna sound corny when I say this, right? But what you should do is you should try to see if you can get a part-time job and slowly move on from there and try to like slowly you know, like see what you can do, right? In terms of like, because I don't really know you personally, but I understand how it's like to be poor, because I used to be poor, right? I come from a very poor family. But you can either sit down and complain in my chat, you know, like you wish you had this, you wish you had that, you wish you were born as Elon Musk's son, you wish your best friend is Donald Trump, or you can actually do something and start to like, you don't have to achieve miracles throughout, right? Just gotta like slowly work towards your goal in getting a PC, right? One step at a time. It will be a long grind, but you gotta slowly grind, right? Just like how with gacha games, you gotta grind in real life too, right? That's just what it is. That's my advice, right? That's my advice for anyone that's looking to improve their life. It's hard for me to give like dedicated advice, but if you're not happy with anything that is happening in your life, you just gotta like slowly move in that direction. You get what I'm saying? Build your own PC. You have to cut my salary each month to buy parts. One is complete, then assemble it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that you can do, right? In part of a lot of this. Says who? Says who what? What were you talking about? Spend Dennis. 5 lucky customer. Oh, wait. That one is going to be this one. Food truck. Whether you're on the streets, you can delicious deliver to where you are. Okay. Good luck, GuitarRock fan, with those jobs for PC. You don't need luck. You just need perseverance. Perseverance. Get multiple jobs if you have to, right? Like for me right now, I'm working 3 jobs, but it took me a while to get where I am, right? To have like 3 jobs that I can be comfortable with. It's only been a few days, you have gotten even more beautiful. What is this? What do you want? You make it sound like I have some hidden agenda. I'm just being nice. I'll cut it to the chase. I have a job for you. This commission has nothing to do with the holos. It's easy money. That sounds suspicious. Have you discussed any drama on today's stream? I just joined. Of course, man. Of course, I've talked about all the drama. There was a drama about the Wuthering with kid that's upset. There was a drama about the tourist getting upset. There was a drama about I think there's a few. I can't remember what's the other few, right? But there was a 3 more. The pay is seriously good if everyone at cutting heads weren't tight. The chef. He got set up a food truck. Okay. The food they make is simple. This event is bigger than the last one. They are really short on staff, so they came to Cunning Hairs for help. Just need to help deliver the food. We have an important event to attend and it clashes with this commission. It's a simple errand, we can split the profits 50-50. That's not very... What a greedy card. Just help me out with this. How about a compromise? You take 60, I take 40. Stare. At least give me a referral fee. 80-20. I can't go any lower. You're making me bend all my rules. Deal. I should have tried for 70-30. Just kidding, this is the most generous friendship rate I could offer. The event is popular, there will be a bunch of people. Okay. Arriving at Lumina Square, you'll find the line longer than expected. After explaining your stuff and not cutting a line, you squeeze your way to the front. Do I just deliver the food or what? Oh shoot, there's so many of them. What would you like to order? I'm here to help. I'm here to help on their behalf. Exactly. I didn't expect such a huge turnout. Our delivery staff are completely overwhelmed. I have to call in backup from odd agency. The wait times were too long and the food truck be on Lumina Square. Okay, to address this, we launched a delivery service. I've actually wanted to try this. I know this sounds crazy, right? This sounds really crazy. I've wanted to do delivery service and record it and live stream it and see how cool it could be to be a delivery driver. It would be so cool, right? What do you guys think? Right? If you've played through all of them, what's your favorite Blue Archive volume story-wise? What's my favorite one? Maybe Eden Treaty, right? I'm not sure. The second one has its own good parts as well. Chapter 2. Might not be as good as eating on the fresh on site. Okay. So many people ordering, our delivery software is acting up. Oh shit. GuitarRock delivery channel? You're just on GuitarRock Foods, right? Free meal. Okay. Lady named Lucy. I'll include the feedback you have gathered. Okay. Lucy. After completing deliveries, you can view the customer order tracking. Oh, she's just here. I was about to place an order on the phone, but just as I reached the checkout, the app froze, so I had no choice but to queue in person. Call the service GuitarRock first. What are you doing here? What are you here for? Are you here to buy a sandwich? I'm here to help. I heard Breaded Belief is having another pop-up event. I cleared my schedule just to get this in time. I'm not letting it slip away. Since you are a staff, do you have any special way to get a sandwich faster? Don't worry, if you do, I'll make it worth your while. You are today's lucky customer. Membership card. Tell me what you want to eat. 1 beef and cheese sandwich and the cheese fried dumplings. Extra spicy pork chop. Okay. Steamed chicken feet. I'll take one of those. So much meat. Is there a problem? Am I not allowed to buy that much at once? Okay. You explain the free order to Lucy and have her leave her location, telling her to wait for the delivery. Shoot, I forgot. Oh, I should have run it down. Guys, do you guys remember what she ordered? Chicken feet or something, right? She ordered beef and cheese sandwich, I think. Cheese fried dumplings. I think she ordered spicy pork chop. And chicken feet. Who is chicken feet, man? Feet. It's like a very Chinese thing. The food is ready now. Please help deliver the meal to the lucky customer. The address is in the outer ring. I need you to help them to get familiar with the area. Don't forget to like the stream. That's true. That's true. Liking the stream. Blazing Courier. Oh wow, I'm the Blazing Courier. I just got a notification. You are the new delivery person. Yep. The winds in the outer ring are quite loud. I bet the customers are growing impatient just like the wind. Time to go. Let's deliver their hot meals with the speed of fire. Where is that? The answers are all at the top. Oh really? I didn't notice. Isn't this the one Caesar wanted to try but couldn't get last time? I ordered this for myself. It's all for me. Breaded Police menu has quite a few things that could make you gain weight. Lighter, let me take a look at what's in the bag. The bag is full of Caesar's favorite foods. Bastard, now that you've found out, there's nothing I can do about it. Caesar's been looking a bit off lately. With so much going on in the outer ring, she always looked exhausted. She wouldn't stand a chance against me in the match. That's why I decided to swing by Lumina to grab the food she wanted but didn't get to eat. I see, so it's for her. What a coincidence. Caesar has just been losing sleep from staying up late reading comics. She drives me crazy, making me worry so much. Who is this meal for? Can we eat it? Lucy definitely won't let us. Can we take a photo? The rest of you can sort out of your own. Okay. Getting in the way of the work. So this is the bamboo courier. Guys, Lighter is coming in 2 days, guys. Make sure you guys pull. Goodbye to your friends from the outer ring and head back to the food truck to report to the chef. People will glaze Hina and Hoshino, but Mika is the best development ever. True! True, Mika is so good. Don't forget about Azusa too. Ooh, 5-star. A big thank you to the chef for letting me enjoy a free feast. Everybody loved the extra spicy fried pork cutlet made to match that you'll find in the outer ring. Wow. Fragile software. Chewy. Who is Chewy? Oh, this guy. Let me claim it first. Azusa is so good in the story. That's the thing, right? Yo, what up, Chewy? Wait, why can't I talk to him? I was ready to go fishing, now the app's down. Do I have to go there on an empty stomach? Fishing on an empty stomach is a recipe for bad luck. I'll help you place your order. Luck finally come my way, that's right. If luck balances out, I prefer to use mine on fishing. I'll have a tuna egg roll. Avocado chicken sandwich. Soda. Okay, three items. Alright. So it's on top, is it? Let me see. Fish and egg. Is it this one? Tuna egg roll. Sandwich chicken. Soda, right? I took a break from Blue Archive and that's the last story I've yet to play. I heard it's weak overall. Who? I've been a courier for quite a while. I'm not familiar with the streets. Don't walk too fast, my legs aren't as long as yours. Run from him. Bye. Bye. Just kidding, it's just, oh, this guy is fast AF, man. Huh. I got a free sandwich but lost the fish I caught. Nearby fishermen overheard the commotion and came over. How about we trade my bucket of fish for your food? Plenty of seasoned angler just snap a photo for the thrill and release their catch. Wow. Since everything worked out, how about a group photo? Help a courier out, my performance record depends on you. Must include the shark boo. Shark boo need to be there. What do I think about elements in Wuthering Wave? What do I think about elements? It's fine, right? It's fine, it's there. Is there anything specifically to like or to dislike? The customer already left a review. Do you want to take a look? Let me see. Today was indeed a lucky day. A bucket of fish. Congrats. 30, 30, 60. There's too many people, I have to trouble you to take orders. Today's one is Hoshimi Miyabi. Miyabi time! Luckily I don't have to go and find them, they just appear at the food truck. I have something I must buy so I can't skip. Fruit cream sandwich. Ooh, it seems to have a lot of fruit. Tangerine peel, red bean paste, beef spicy sausage hot dog, bitter melon juice, 5 portions of beef spices. What the heck? That's a lot. Huh. A free melon popsicle only to find. I'll have to find another training goal. Hand Plaza. Have I played Nikke? Yes, I did. I even make a video. Have you seen my video? I think you haven't seen my video yet. You can check out the video when you are free. Do I have a favorite gacha game? My favorite gacha game is Reverse 1999 plus Zenless Zone 0 plus Wuthering Waves plus Brown Dust 2 plus Blue Archive plus Girls Frontline 2 plus Nikke plus No Break plus Reverse 1999. I think did I mention that twice? Plus Honkai Star Rail, everybody's favorite. Plus I think that's the 11 gacha games I play, right? Did I miss any? Punishing Grey Raven, right? Those are my favorite gacha games. Like how can I not like if they're not my favorite, how can I play them, right? Think about it. Think about it logically. How can I not play them? Like if it's not my favorite, I'll just drop them. It's that simple. You're back. What did the lucky customer order get? Okay, I don't think I remember. Plus Genshin. Okay, stop forcing Genshin into my mouth, alright? Get Genshin out of my mouth. Out of my goddamn mouth. We don't need Genshin, okay? Fruit cream sandwich. Maybe Genshin some other time. Not right now though. Right now I'm stacked, alright? We got too much. Is there any other way to obtain Covenant in Girls Frontline 2 apart from purchase? Sadly, no. Even in CN that you have to buy $5. So if you already use that particular one ring, then too bad. Red bean, right? Hot dog and hot sauce. Okay. Drink and green. This one? Please help me deliver the meal to the lucky customer. Help the bamboo courier familiar. Okay. My voice is out of sync. Huh? You head to the Hand Plaza to find the bamboo courier the chef mentioned. Is Zenless Zone 0 a wokey game? You're asking for a friend. I don't think it is. Also, your friend was not going to play it and you don't have any friends, so stop pretending, right? You have arrived, human delivery worker. Was everything smooth on the way? No dangers encountered. I got here safely. How do I go here? Harumasa, thank you. Even with so much work, you still made time to accompany me in this waiting for food training. Your order has arrived. You took a break from your busy work to join me. You mean you waiting for the proxy training? You're just trying to skip work, right, Harumasa? Don't call me out like that. Slacker. Slacker. Bitter melon juice. Oh. I'll take it. I assume you also have something great for Tsukishiro and Sokaku. I got Yanagi the peel red bean paste. Beef spicy sausage for Sokaku. If only you had the power to give me time off. Too bad though. I have to get past Tsukishiro's approval. Harumasa keep trying to bypass Yanagi and ask me for time off, so she set up an additional review process. Busted for sneaking around the system! Cute little bamboo. Okay. Take a photo. Okay, so let's see then. Fury Guna. You say goodbye to Miyabi and Harumasa. Looks like today's delivery went smoothly. The customer has already left a review. Do you want to take a look? Yanagi drank all the tangerine peel red bean. Harumasa finished all the bitter juice. Sokaku ate all the smoked beefs, but it seems they are still not satisfied. Okay, new order. Okay, delivery is going to take some time. I have to rely on you. Today's lucky customer is a lady named Paige. Wait, that sounds familiar. Go ask her what she would like. Do I know her? Oh. I could stand, but if I do, I might be late for work. Your mouth is watering. The guardian of contestant EUs from the Bamboo Beauty Contest. Oh. Do you want to try out the food by the chef? Watching it working in the food truck and knowing it's prepare a meal just for me. Need to take a day off. Such deep devotion, eh? Can I place my order? According to legend, a great bamboo delivery courier will bring my food. Okay. Matcha black gold sandwich. Bamboo potato wedges. Let's add milk. Uh-oh, not milk. Okay, sandwich matcha. This one. Snacks potato wedges. Milk, right? Drink white. What the heck? The food is ready. Now please help deliver. The location is Starloop. Saving and going all in for Rio. Wow. I'm waiting forever. I'm a dazzling courier, a courier for Starloop. Absolutely dazzling. I forgot about the customer. Let's hurry and deliver the best food to her. Boom. H. My heart feels like it's been struck, so dazzling. Your order has arrived on the dazzling courier. I'll be handling deliveries for Starloop from now on. I wanted this ever since I saw it on my phone. Someone told me about the Starloop edition. Planning to resell it for 188,000 Dennis. We never buy from scalpers. Can I pet you too? Thank you for bringing my wonderful event, okay? Take a photo, okay. You gotta always, when you deliver food, right, you gotta always take the photo, or else there will be drama. Because there will be no proof that you delivered the item, right? Okay. Let me see. To avoid taking up too much of your time, I'll keep it brief. Everything tasted really good. It was very moving. Absolutely sparkling, truly touching. Golden bamboo on the sandwich was so cute, extremely heartwarming. Many thanks to this enthusiastic lady. We'll keep working hard in the future. Okay. Alright, last one. Billy. I put Swimsuit Hina and Yori in 100 pulls. Congrats. Hope you're happy with them. Nicole sent me to run an errand, but how long is this line gonna take? Watch a show together, but it's nothing big, just a small underground band. See you next time. Seems like it's about time. Wait. Hurry up and place your order. Chicken nuggets. Nicole is on diet, trying to squeeze into a newly bought outfit. I don't get it, but I respect her choice. Vegetarian sandwich. Vegetarian sandwich? How does that taste like? Just veggies inside? NB and Nekomata will get fish hot dog with pineapple. Sounds delicious. Lemon tea. You ask Billy to leave the location and head back. Oh, Billy doesn't really eat, is it? He's a robot after all. Okay, chicken. This one. Second item Billy ordered, vegetarian sandwich for Nicole because she's getting fat. Hot dog pineapple slices. Is it fish hot dog with pineapple slice? I think so, right? Lemon tea. The location is Reverb Arena. You are here. I'm the Elmwood courier. I've been waiting for you. That's all that matters. I'm not tired. I'm happy to see you. The customer must be waiting. Oh shoot, they are there already. Hey Billy, you really are the cunning hair's lucky charm. Don't get all grumpy. Thanks to Billy, we are getting free food. The cunning hairs are lucky. Big can of flavored machine oil. It was a gift from Nicole. Not for sale label at the bottom of the can. Did this come as a freebie with another purchase? Whether it costs money or not isn't important. It's a thought that counts, right Billy? Nicole is right. It's a friend's live show. We did her a small favor. She didn't have the money to pay our fee, so she gave us tickets to a band's gig instead. The band's lead vocalist is someone Nicole met back at the orphanage. When Cunning Hairs barely had any work, Ellie, she's the lead singer. Her younger sister wandered into a hollow. Wait, is this a character in the future? No one else turned into. Someone ended up reaching to me. Okay. She has a gig. She always sends me a few tickets. Do you want to check out their performance? I never asked you to come here before. Their music isn't exactly great. Alright, let's hear it too. So they play the concert, is it? It's as awful as ever. I have no idea why they are holding on to it. They have no talent for music. It has a special kind of charm. I like it too. Okay. Sure. You still need to take the photo. Hurry up and take a picture, alright? Gotta include the bamboo. Bamboo must be in there. After the photo, you say goodbye to the cunning hairs and head back to the food truck to report to the chef. Okay, the customer has already left a review. Do you want to take a look? Wow. The lucky customer is me, Billy. It's a pity I can't taste the food, but Nicole and the others enjoyed them. Is a hot dog a long sandwich? Ooh, I got a special sandwich. Okay, so that means I got to claim everything now. I got this, another 60 here. I got this, another 90 here, another 60 here, and then boom, 5 boopons. Easy event. Oh, the software is now fixed. Alright. So this is part of this one, right? Yo, EC. I'm late, busy day. I thought I saw you earlier. Didn't I saw you earlier? Did you miss some drama? No, I got some sad news, EC. I think you do be missing out on some drama. Okay? Now sometimes, like I've said this a lot, multiple times before, right? Life is all about missing out. So don't be afraid to miss out, alright? When you miss out, that means you got an opportunity to not miss out in the future. Let me come to do this a little bit of farming. Okay, let me back to farming with FOMO.
Quickly and
FOMO.
swiftly. Found your weak spot. Reborn
FOMO
from
kind of
ancient
sucks.
roots.
But hey, that's how it is, right?
Don't run. Keep the dance going.
Ooh, so good. Oh shit, he's gonna do it.
Crimson
Oh
blossom.
man, that's a waste.
How pathetic.
Is that a waste? I think that's a waste.
Huh. Take this. Huh. The world is mine.
Ooh. 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 Is that enough? Okay, double is important. Lupa's gameplay in 20 years? What do you mean in 20 years? Glacial, arrow. Ooh, I got quite a lot of arrow. I heard somebody say that Kartetia will have a new echo. So should I still farm this one or should I stop farming it? How much S-Strike do I have? Let me check. F3, 5,000 only.
Can you keep
It's a
up?
little bit sad.
Can you keep up?
But hopefully I can get Katetia, right? I think ZZZ is becoming less Zenless and more Yap, so it is more Yap Zone 0. The last story was so much Yap, they almost fall asleep. What do I think? Are you talking about the part where Hugo talks, is it? Hugo's like he was captured and Hugo was trying to talk to the illusion or the ghost or the things in his brain. Is that what you're talking about? One tap Kartetia, problem solved. Problem do be solving. It is that part was a bit long for me. Yeah, I did complain about that as well. But I thought the other part was okay, right? They're definitely trying to push out the Hugo agenda with the story and all. But yeah, I'm not biting, right? I don't really care. It's a dude anyways. Dude. Okay, let me see. I'll just continue. Oh, I'll just continue farming Zanny then. Hoyo games were Yap. Some of the Yaps were good, right?
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot.
I think the good kind of yapping is like the one where you do it moderately and then you mix in with some action, right?
Is that it?
So you still have yap, which is... Oh shit, what is happening?
It's getting fun.
Oh my goodness! Also, why am I so zoomed in?
Loading. My compliments.
I've never been this zoomed in before in my life. What is happening? I could barely see.
Victory favors me. An eye for an eye. A new
Okay, that's
era
better.
awaits. Take this. Leave it to me. Worry not. Loading.
Yeah, why am I so zoomed in? Yeah, this is how it should be. What the heck, man? Get this out of the way. ZZZ has the most balanced yet. What is my pull plan for Wuthering Wave? My pull plan for Wuthering Wave is to copy Binat DP's pull plan. Does it make sense? So I just copy that person's pull plan, so I don't worry about pull plan. Glacial. Oh, it's energy regen. If the goal is to make sure the player base is unconscious by the end, then they are accomplishing their goal. Come on, it's not that bad. Yeah, I get it, it's not perfect, but it's not that bad, right? Pull for every character. It's not about pulling for every character. It's about having the money to pull for every character. Now every money that's spent could be spent in Temu shopping. You heard Dawe talk about it at university. Oh! Yeah, I'm not sure about university, but sounds cool, right? Sounds cool. If you like university,
Loading.
Honkai starter yet is mind-numbing. Too much jargon. Genshin is Paimon. Just go and beg Tectong for money. Does he give though? I don't think he gives. Also, I don't think you should beg someone for money. I think it's a very bad thing to do. Oh man, let me climb to the top, stupid. I hate it when there's an obstacle blocking you. It's a way to save animation cutscene instead of showing the cool action visuals. They have the characters talk about it. So you meant to say they don't have budget? No, I think when Yi Xuan comes, they will have budget.
The wind rises. Understood.
Yo, Ethan Bishop, what up? What up?
Your will.
Okay, let me see. Life is hard without good echoes. Good echoes. Which is the one again? This one, right? The earlier one. Crit damage. Crit damage. Is everything crit damage? I need crit rate. No, 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 no. No, no. We'll beat out the bird then. NB1 was good. I really like it. Trigger was okay. Well, you think NB1 was good? I feel like Trigger 1 is better than NB's one. How do you find Nightmare Echo?
At your disposal.
Some you have to beat through event. Like for example, the fishing event gives some.
My compliments.
Some you have to do the quest from the weekly. I mean not weekly, right? For example, like right now,
Victory favors
there's one
me.
anniversary event that you can buy it.
Is that it? Masterpiece complete.
You know the event I'm talking about, right? This event right here. Like this cute event literally give you one, right? Remember? I just claimed that this one is a Nightmare Echo, right? Phantom appearance. Or do you mean something else? You're talking about this one, right? The Phantom one. Or are you talking about something else? Gotta do this. I forgot about this. Let me do this first. Trigger one you feel is better? Yeah, I feel like Trigger one has more weight to it. They are both really similar, betrayed by someone in the past. But Trigger one because there's more like... because you actually confront the person for a short while. 30% chance to take 3 extra steps. Okay. 3, let's go. Oh, didn't get it. Fine. Fine then.
Bloom from ash and show. Let's have fun.
NB1 is S.
fun. My compliments.
Sunny story, man.
Improvise.
Maybe Friday? I don't have time tomorrow,
Quickly and
right?
swiftly.
I don't have time right now because I want to play Expedition 33. Tomorrow is Blue Archive. The day after we'll do Hugo pools for the group, right? Group lovers. Then Thursday there's a Nikke update
The
for
world
Arcana.
is mine.
Then Friday there's a drama video that I need to work on. Either Friday or Saturday.
I'm still standing. Sprout of budding seeds.
I can't afford to do 2 streams this week because I'm a bit like behind in terms of my health, in terms of sleeping, getting like a proper sleep and stuff, right? I haven't been sleeping much actually. I know this sounds crazy, but you guys see me every day. Like maybe some of you guys, I'm not sure if everybody sees me every day, but some of you guys see me every day. And you might not know this, but I actually have 3 jobs. So
Blossom.
yeah, it's a bit of a struggle, right? Also, I got a bunch of guides to finish as well.
Surrender.
But I guess most people just don't care, right? I try not to talk about my personal stuff too much because most people don't really care if you're struggling or not.
Stand down.
I'm gonna assume that there are some people that care. Maybe Ozzy care.
Lights the way.
Microwave absolutely doesn't care. Because he's the guy that struck to me that he doesn't care. But that's just life. Holy, I've never seen you do that before. Okay. Blue Archive pool's really nice. I'm not sure if it's really nice or not.
Smell of all
Streaming
my
is fun to
prey.
watch, but health matters. What the? Is this an invisible stone? What am I looking at? What is this? There's a tree. I'm super confused. You care? Do you really care though?
Struggle harder.
I don't think you care.
Entertain me.
I can tell who cares and who doesn't, right? And I understand that people say that they care because it's the right thing to say. It's very rude to say that, oh, I don't care about you. But I think most people just don't care. And that's fine, but there's nothing wrong with that. I just want people to be honest sometimes. Microwave only cares about RC cars. I think so too.
Not even close.
What the heck? What the heck, what? 3 jobs, 3 streams, 3 hours sleep. Yeah, I gotta catch up on those things, right? Can I get crit rate? I've been farming this guy for 10 years now. Come on, just give crit rate already.
A new era awaits.
Ooh. Carlotta can one-shot this guy, which is kind of
Quickly and
insane.
swiftly. Running won't save you. Bloom from ashen shell. My compliments. Take this.
Ooh.
You will yield.
Any RC car lovers? The Echo I'm fighting now is a Nightmare Echo. Yeah, if you know it's a Nightmare Echo, then why do you need to ask me how to fight
Victory
it? Just fight it
favors
here.
me. Is that it? In the name of the Montellis.
Of course, your question earlier is how do I get the Echo, is it?
I'm still standing.
You just come and fight it.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, no more echoes? Oh crap.
Running won't save. Sprout of budding seeds. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Grafting, suffer. Brilliance lights the way.
You don't know the locations? Isn't he on the map? One is here. One is here. One is here, I guess. I thought it's just on the map. Does it not? You only get 5 hours of sleep working every night and you're definitely up more than me, lol. Yeah, I feel like 5 to 6 hours about there, right? Should there be element teams in Wuthering Wave? I'm not sure if I understood your question. I thought you were a crypto millionaire. Okay. And I'm glad you asked the question. It shows that you don't care, right? Wait, why do you pretend to care then? Take care of yourself first, health first. You can't see, you cannot contradict yourself, right? You can either be the person that care or the person that don't care, right? So this shows that you don't care. This shows that you care. This shows that you don't care. Because you never cared to begin with. You never even cared to find out who I am and what I do for a living. You're just going to make assumptions. So I'm just going to guess that you are a person that doesn't care. Like, you have just exposed yourself. Not me, I did not expose you. You expose yourself. When you show that yourself, this is why you don't listen to what someone says. You look at what they do, right? There's always a saying, right? Because most people are liars, panties on fire kind of a guy, right? So whenever you see liars, panties on fire, and I think like 99% of people lie because they don't want to be seen as a bad person. So generally you just look at what they do, right? Expose people, expose, right? People always try to be nice, they try to pretend to be nice, but until you find out the true colors, you're a firm believer in privacy. Let me give you guys an example, right? Do you guys want to hear a good example? If somebody doesn't like you because they are racist towards you, they don't like you because of your race, do you think they are just going to say I hate you because of your race? They won't. They are going to try to skirt around, to try to like be vague about it. It's your job to try to find out. If a person doesn't like you, right, you have to try to you have to try to guess. Always play the guessing game, alright? Always. You expose people by gifting membership, because most people, they try to pretend to say things to be nice, and you can never trust them, right? Never look at what people say. This is what the Hoyoverse drama has taught me, right? A lot of people, they just pretend, right? They will always try to find excuse.
An eye for an eye. A new era awaits.
I don't care, but why should I? We don't know each other. So sad but true.
Quickly and
Oh, that's fine, right? I don't hold it against you if you don't care. There's nothing wrong if you don't care. I'm not saying that you should, right?
Can you keep up?
And it's fine. It's better for you to be honest, right? That's my point, right? Like, I think it's just be honest, right? Like, why pretend to be always virtue signal and trying to be the nice person, right? Like, come on. Yo, who is exposed? Wait, what? OZ gifted membership. OZ exposed Igor. Wait, FIA exposed. Oh no, somebody got exposed. And I've never seen the person before. I've never seen the person before. Vana's killer. Oh no, he got exposed. That person got exposed for no reason. Why would you do that? Yeah, why would you do that? Why would you expose people? Most people like to wear cute masks. Oh yeah, you know there's a saying. What's the saying again? Give a man a mask and they will show its true colors. Have you guys ever heard the saying? Give a man a mask and they will show their true colors. That's why you go to like somewhere like Twitter, right? Everybody shows their true colors. You will see people like arguing, cursing and stuff like that. But you will never see that on Facebook. Because Facebook, you're forced to have your name. You're forced to have your real name and stuff. So if you try to be nasty to someone else, people know who you are. But on Twitter and on Reddit, that's why you want to truly know how someone else is. You cannot rely on asking them to, you cannot rely on talking to them, right? You can never ask them to explain. You just need to look at what they do and stuff, right? Generally. You heard my name, what happened? You got exposed. Now the exposer should apologize to you. Ideally, right? Ideally the exposer should be the one doing the apologizing. But you know what? I'm going to apologize on the exposer's behalf. Your true colors, Guna. Facebook have locked profile and most unhinged people have theirs locked. I don't know, right? I haven't been there in a while. It's been a while since I actually used Facebook seriously. Do Redditors love cuck all? Wait, what? Do they? Keep 2 in the clip or you run out of bullets. You went to Reddit and that place is wow. That's just how it is, right? That's how it is with all of this. I've been using Facebook since 2008 and never used my real info. Wait, did they change it? I thought like you have to use your real name and stuff. You have to put like a can you put like a fake name? I'm talking about like Facebook profile, right? Not page. Page is a bit different, right? But I'm talking about like Facebook profiles, which I think you are forced to do that. Let's see this. This is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. You are the Guna god. If your account gets locked, then it's hard to get it back. I don't even know what that means actually. I thought all people use Facebook. No, actually a lot of young people use Facebook. 2. Wait, I'm supposed to come here and do what? You censor the heck out of this.
Can you keep
Am I
up?
supposed to get rid of those or what? Skills of the past. Oh, I'm supposed to go there. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Facebook is way more used than in the West. There's definitely a lot of people that use it for sure.
Can you keep up?
Go down here.
Lighter than a dove.
You're entering the second coming of Solaris. Changli. I'm very grateful you decided to come. When was this? Oh, this was back then, I think. Perhaps are the closest to immortality. Don't let it bother you. I don't remember this part. This was a flashback, I think. Yeah, this was a flashback. So there's a Wei Chi bot. Okay, simple enough. The cubes are funny. Yeah, they are. Alright. I have to get into the expedition, or else I'll be streaming for too long today. I can't stream for too long today, cause tomorrow will be a long stream. 1, 2. Amia the racist. When will I do it? During whenever that thing finish. I forgot about this. Oh yeah, I haven't logged into Ethereum restart today. Gotta log in as well. Time for the strongest Mael. How many of you guys here are playing this game as well? I think it's a very cool game. Long stream back to back. Yeah, tomorrow will be a long stream. The day after maybe not so much because it's just Hugo, right? But Thursday might be a long stream again. Friday I might do 2 streams. I need to take a break soon, right? Like 1 day break maybe. But I can't find time to take break because there's so much games to play, man. There's so much stuff to do. There's so many stuff to check out. Oh shoot. Okay, so this is where we left off previously. Yo, thanks Moonsham, I really do appreciate that. You only play for 20 minutes, too many gacha dailies. But the game is so fun, man. The game is really fun. I actually like it. I think I should beat these guys first to clear them out of the way. Do I plan to stream through Archives of City Post? Yeah, I did. I announced the thing. What the heck? Do you just tune into the stream? I already announced the thing. I'm trying to remember how to fight this guy. Check the Discord if you haven't. We are going to miss out on viewer pools if not. But I guess if you don't care, that's fine, right? It's not that big of a deal, just a viewer pool. Should I just go with Y? Taking a break, why not just cut Wuthering out in preparation of Anfield? Why would I cut Wuthering out? I like the game. I need more time. I also got Oblivion Remastered. I never played that one. I never really played that. Switches to virtual stance.
Please survive.
Counter time.
God up.
Counter sucker. I'm not playing around. Dude, why is that so fast? Okay, the attack is way faster than the other one. That's so bullshit, man. Okay, A. Their two attacks are so different. Oh, should I apply fire? Why do you not have enough? Oh, getting stun kinda sucks, man. I have to get rid of this guy fast. He's gonna shield the other guy. Oh man, there we go. There's the shield.
Lune, watch out!
There's the shield. I hate that move, man.
Careful, Maya.
That was a what? That's not a parry? No way, Okay, is it like once you get hit once, you can never parry ever again? I think that's how it works. Because the second, even if I missed the first one, the second one was definitely the right timing. No way I missed that as well. Okay, that is crazy. I think I'm gonna die for sure. I don't see a situation where Gustav solos this. Unless it's enough. Okay, so he got 2. Crap. I get rid of the right guy first. That's my only way. Oh, I forgot parry doesn't give me points anymore. Okay, so this one should be strong enough to kill this guy.
For those who come after.
Okay, nice. Okay, so this is... Man, I almost lost that particular one. Okay, luckily I'm 21 now. But I really have to go through one more heal, man. Maybe I'm a bit under level as well for the current stage, I'm not too sure. But that was much more annoying than I thought. Okay, so let's go with... I think I just need more damage from him. Should I try to get some critical rate? 26. Learn skills. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies. Deals low single target lightning. Yeah, I will learn the shatter later on, so that I can be an AoE-er. Okay, I'm not gonna fight this guy again. I'll try to run past them, I guess. So trying to get to that path right there. This is where I'm trying to go, right? Makes sense? Okay, doesn't make sense because it's blocked. So where else do I go? So am I going to fight all three of them if I do this? Okay, I am. Yeah, there's no we have to fight them.
A storm is coming.
You know what? Let me get rid of the small guy first, right? Small guy. Wait, that damage kind of sucks though.
Точка ста.
Finally. Ooh, the timing was too early.
Get ready.
Two times. I'll do this. Holy, my L is broken as heck, man. But she's always the first one to die. Oh yeah, she's broken for sure.
Точка ста.
Okay, I've decided not to. What the? You can't parry that at all?
Let the ink flow.
Let me paint.
7 charges.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Is he like a tank? I guess so. It's like a support, annoying support tank, I guess.
Blades. On me.
Let the ink flow.
Let me see, do I just go mayhem then? I didn't do as much as I thought. Shield again? Come on. Something that I can use for 2 SP.
Precise. Strike.
Oh, that move does so much damage. It does so much damage. Okay, in that case, I have to go here. Because this is the only other place that I can go. Yeah, so I have to go here and solve the island drama right here. Oh, is that white thing a creature? If it is, that is really scary. Oh shit. Is that a creature or boss I'm supposed to fight? Oh, it's not, it's not. Let's go. And trapped in stone, quite in the situation. If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? Yes, something to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more. You're not really in position of power. In my weakened, incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. They possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. The cavern would be your best bet. If you could find 3 of those lustrous rocks, I will be magnificent. So it's like a side quest, I'm supposed to help this guy. Okay. Cave exploration time. Wow. Uh-oh. I see some of those. I see some of those creatures down there. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a string. A rope for you to go down. Oh shoot, is that deep? What the heck? Okay, this place is insane. I'm guessing I will need to fight that guy. Like, it's actually better for me too, actually. While I can still see him. Because if I don't later, they're gonna ambush me from the back, and I don't want that to happen. Okay, let me just get rid of this guy first. 3 of them, is it?
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, this could be bad because
Take cover.
It's quite dark here. $6,000. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Oh, I tried to jump there.
Get ready.
Oh man, I didn't get one more heavy. Okay, in that case, so I have to use per se.
Precise strike.
I can use the eye skill on this guy. I hope I can get rid of him now.
Guard up.
Wait, what? soft skills.
Lunde, watch out!
Yes, shield. This shield is so stupid, man. How many shield they have? I can't parry that? I've never been able to parry that. I really want to get rid of this guy. Wait. Let's go with this then.
Let me paint death!
Okay, it's broken. Back to this one.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, this one should be enough. Got some crit. Ooh, one more time we fight someone else. I'm gonna level up 2 levels. Do you see the drama between Saint Tontas and ZZZ community? No, actually. I haven't seen any drama. I mean, the drama that I checked out was the other ones. Why is there drama with ZZZ though? Oh, you scared me, man. Don't scare me, Mael. I should probably just get rid of. It's new and it just happened. It's so good. Really? What is it about? Oh, they got 2 shield. You don't gotta have 2 shield, right? You don't get to have 2 shield.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, Mael is all on you. Sweep. Strike. Okay.
Ready to evade.
Triple. Okay, I'm used to it now. Timing is very important. Okay, so we got to use Flurry. Shoot, how much is Flurry? 6. Okay, just nice. Shoot one time. This better kill, alright? Damn, that is so strong, man. Let's just go with ice.
Ice shut.
1 second too early that I pressed. Come on. HP inflation with EO. And Frozen, I have no idea who those are. Oh! Oh, the water is so good, man, in this game. Wait, there's a house, right? What the heck is this? It's the only thing that's glowing.
Oh, lovely.
Oh. Am I supposed to do that? I think I am. I think I'm just supposed to destroy anything that's shiny and glowing. Okay. We come here. So what is the point of this then? I can't go inside the house? I thought this was a house. Oh wait, can I? So the house is just for fun. Yo, the kid, Noniak, yo, what up? I've been well. I've been, well, yeah, I hope you have been well. Oh. Hope you have been well too.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, my job is to go rock gathering. Oh, it's a bit confusing. Okay, that one leads somewhere else. Okay. This one doesn't do anything. Okay, well, I'm trying to understand the map. So this is like down. Just know the one is like up.
We can use that.
Oh. Whoa, 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 that scared me a little bit. I thought that was the third one. Wait, is this a boss? Wait, what am I fighting? So I need to use eyes, is it?
Brace yourselves.
Okay. Kid. Yeah, it's just a name, man. Oh, that's a third one. Oh, I got to go even more deeper. Wait. Wait, then where does this lead? Okay, where's the right path that I'm supposed to go, right? So far there's 2 areas. One is that one. One more is here. So this part actually wants me to jump. Actually I should just jump across. Try to see what's on this side. The place is a little... Oh. Oh, there's something there. It'd be a little bit dark, so I could... Okay, there's 2 of them. Okay, let's just get rid of these guys. Boomerang assault.
Let the ink flow.
On guard! From fire!
That.
Dodge, Gustav.
You give you a little bit of cover. Okay.
This will hurt.
Perfect, perfect. Oh, okay. So if I use Fluid Flurry,
Finesse and precision!
Let's push forward.
how is he? What the heck? They're surviving. So stupid. I'm out of mana already. Might as well just finish everything. Why is her shooting damage so low? What the heck? What is wrong with... Okay. I'll have to rely on Gustav then. My else gun damage is way stronger. For whatever reason. And I assume Gustav one as well. Holy 8,000 EXP. Almost 9,000. Okay, that's cool and all. But what is the point of that? Oh. So it opens up that. I'm getting super confused. I wish they would stop putting these things where you cannot walk through. It is a little bit annoying. It adds nothing but just to annoy you.
Great.
Why add lamps on the floor that you cannot just walk past them, man? Just walk past them. So where does this lead to then? Is this like... now I'm stuck again. What the heck is this? Some sort of weird...
Flurry is over there. Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Okay, that means this is where the boss is or whatever character they have to beat, right? So I don't go here yet. I want to explore here first. I need to go inside this house and see what's happening. So this house is just... Okay, what is happening here? So I'm here. Let me guess. It's a new Pictos.
Well,
Oh,
that will help.
so that's it. There's only that thing. Okay, okay, fine. Okay, in that case, where does this lead to then? I saw there's an underground here. So where does this go down to? God, that thing is creepy as heck. So this is like a secret? Wait.
Well, that will help.
Attribute. Whatever that thing is, it looks creepy as heck, man. Okay, let's go. I need to understand his pattern though. I need to learn his pattern first.
Chroma is flowing.
Feel the burn. Finesse and grace. Don't die! Not giving up. Precise strike.
Oh shit! I have to go in again. Holy, how do you that pattern is so difficult. So the first two one I can do, but the last one I can't do. Destroy. His pattern is okay. They purposely make some... I would have destroyed this guy if I have HP. But let me try again, alright? I'm going to not parry, I'm just going to dodge. I'm just going to dodge. And also I know he's weak against... not weak against fire. Weak against ice.
Focus up.
I think my HP is too low to fight him fully. Do I want to try again? I kinda want to try again. Because I really think I can beat him, but my HP... I also don't want to use the items. I can consume some of my HP items. He is guarding a Pictos though. Is this a secret boss? I think so. What if I use healing thing? Frozen attack. Okay, I survive. Wait, what? Oh, because I got hit, is it?
From fire.
Eyes shut.
For those who come after.
Why is my dodge so slow?
Let's push forward.
No, I could have won. Actually, I could have won. I made such. I got stunned right there. I got stunned. I know his attacks now. Okay, I know his stupid swing attacks now. But I don't know how to use her though. Wait, why is the second swing so fast? Stella Blade comes to PC on June 11. Sony leaked the trailer with the release date. It was deleted! Deleted! Leak!
Hurts. Eyes shut.
From fire. Harriet!
Let me paint death!
Finesse and grace.
Second wind.
Try me. Not looking good. Ice shatter.
On fire. Parry it. I can do it. On fire.
Let me help.
I'm trying to get used to the parry timing. I'll have to do a few tries before I can get used to it. It's very tight. It's like within a few frames that you have to try to like time it. I have to make sure he used the fire one. The ice one I cannot. The ice one is very tight. So hopefully he used the fire one. Fire attack seems to be much easier for me to parry.
Finesse and grace. On fire.
Okay, please use the fire one. Okay. Don't mess this up. Yes! Okay. I managed to get the parry. That means I will win this battle. Please crit. Where's my crit?
Not looking good.
What? What do you mean there's no crit?
Ice shatter.
What do you mean not enough AP? Oh shoot.
Gustav, don't die.
Okay, the ice one is Okay, I'm still in. Where's the crit? Yo, that's a scam, bro.
On fire.
For those who come after.
Overcharge, sucker! Yes! Okay. Yo, how much damage did that do? That does a lot of damage. Okay. So I got a new whatever that thing is called. Perilous parry level 8 plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. What? %11% critical rate though. Okay, so basically I'm just there for that Pictos. Wait, where does this go to? Isn't this the house that I've... Oh, new outfit? Wait, did I just unlock a Mael's outfit here? Okay, in that case... Give me the Mael's outfit. Am I still playing with controller? Yeah. Wait, Mael. This is the house that I was at before. I guess it doesn't hurt to rest, right? But do not... But where would this send me to? You better send me back to where I came from. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, at least I managed to beat this secret. Oh, Mael has this new... Wow. What do you guys think of Mael's outfit? Now the skirt is too much. The skirt is too long. What do you guys think? Thing is, the monster respawn. Gotta be careful with all of these creatures. I have to like get rid of them, or else they'll chase after me. It's so hard to run past. Who do I get rid of first?
Finesse and grace. From fire.
Okay, every time.
Don't die! The dance begins.
Okay, so that means I can use this.
Finesse and precision.
Dude, I got almost 45% crit. So where's the crit at? 4 costs.
Ice shatter.
That's right.
Gustav, don't die! Lune, watch out!
It's better to dodge that one. Why don't he get to move twice?
Precise! Strike! Lune, watch out!
Let's push forward.
Crit molding? That do be happening. I guess we get rid of this guy. No crit? Oh, come on.
No margin for error.
Not enough safety, man.
Guard up! A precise strike!
That move is so strong. What the heck? Okay, do I have to? I have to get rid of them. Because they'll be blocking this path, right? Shit. Oh, this is where I came from. You can get rid of this guy. They always chase after you. I don't really like that. Sometimes you just want to like explore a bit. But I guess I shouldn't have healed. Nice crit.
Let's push forward.
Being a bit greedy here. Let's go.
Danger.
Okay, try and counter. Oh man, he lives with 1 HP. Need more damage.
Anja!
Please crit. Crit. Nice. Nice, 2 crit. Finally, after 10 years. 40% crit rate pays off. Oh, you can't get the things anymore? supposed to have that purple thing, but you can't get it anymore. It's a one-time thing. It's fair, don't worry. Oh wait, what the?
Nice.
Don't go down. Oh, it's here, yeah. I was so confused about the map, man. Okay. So this is where I'm supposed to go. I remember it was this path, it take you across. There's one person there. I don't want to fight. Oh man! What's wrong with the controls? I'm trying to escape. I want to fight that. Okay, then this is where Flory met. Okay, this is a good saving point. Okay, this is where I can chill for a bit and try and upgrade my... I think I can just fight one more just to level it up, because I think my other two characters are very close to level up. Okay, anyways, Gustav needs a bit more speed, a little bit crit rate, and just one might. My L only got 40% crit rate, and it's not enough, so we're getting it to 41%. Oh wait, I got 3 more points. 42. Why does my mic give so little? I'm not sure what's the correct way to build Lune. I think just go with speed. And Ciel needs 50% crit rate. Learn skills. Medium ice damage, okay. Deals low single target ice, fire, lightning, earth. Maybe I just take this. Fire Rage. Heals the targeted ally by 30 to 50% health. Oh wait, I can be a healer now? Cost 0 SP. So I'm playing with Revives an ally. Heals 1 to 3 allies by 40 to 60%. No one told me I can be a healer. Okay, Wildfire. Electrify, Ice Lance, Mayhem. Should I learn this deal highlighting? Why guys? Why is Gustav lock? But why would I go that when I can go overcharge? I feel like I just go overcharge. I don't know for Gustav one makes sense or not. That particular one is very different. Applies defenseless, deals low physical damage, protects all allies. Momentous strike seems kind of broken. So as for the rest, I'm happy with that. Let me go and fight one. And then I'll level up. And then I'll proceed further. There's two of them. Let's go Lumiere itself. Oh shit, they're resistant to ice. Wait, they're resistant to ice.
Thunder!
Okay, I know how to. Okay. One more. Okay.
Brace yourselves.
Holy, that crit! Holy! This is why you crit. Oh wait. Okay, one crit out of 3.
Ice shut. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Here comes crit. Crit ball agenda. Oh, 8,900. Almost 9,000 EXP. That is insane. There we go, right? So just like that. Just like that. So now, what do we do now? Now we're gonna try to... Oh guys, I'm sensing something coming up soon, guys. Uh-oh. Is it supposed to be this creepy? That's creepy as heck. What is that? There's a boss for sure, right? What is that? Tentacles? I love tentacles, alright.
Alright, let's get rid of it. The rock should be nearby.
Land Master. Okay, resistant to ice.
Ready to parry.
3 hits, okay.
I'll do it. Take cover.
DZ is a status effect, makes it harder for character to aim.
From fire. Let us stain them.
So resist to ice. How about electric? Neutral. Weak against fire then?
Grenade, watch out!
Nice, nice, nice. Nice counter. Can you not parry that? I tried to parry that. I think you cannot parry that.
From fire.
Okay, fire. Try immolation then. Okay, fire seems to be neutral as well. Medium light damage. Okay, let's try this. Oh, that's so painful, that's painful.
I'm ready.
Okay,
do it.
okay.
Not looking good.
Should I just heal? Oh, let me just heal. Overcharge.
For those who come after. Get ready.
Oh man, I was pretty sure I dodged.
Dodge Kasap. A storm is coming.
Mayhem.
I'll do it.
Get ready.
Okay, okay, I'm still in, I'm still in. I am still in.
I'm ready.
I'm no longer in. Oh, they want to reduce your SP? What the heck, man? Oh, shoot, wait. I can still do this, actually. Wait, I can still do this, I can still do this. Okay, wait. Okay, this is my hope, this is my hope.
For those who come after.
Okay. Wait, what? I won.
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
What's happening?
Misfortune.
Phase 2? Wait, nobody told me there's phase 2. Wait, what do you mean? There's phase 2? Oh, how am I supposed to do that? Phase 2, man. Okay, let's understand. There's always phase 2. Yeah, after phase 2 there's phase 3. Oh shoot. One shot? Wait, how are you supposed to beat phase 2? When phase... Okay. Let's try again, right? Let's try again. Maybe phase 1 I can... Wait, where am I? Wait, am I going in the right direction? Okay, let's add that. Maybe all I need is a little bit more attributes, alright? Speed. I need more speed. Maybe my L need 43%. Let me configure their pictos, right? Maybe all I need to do is just configure their pictos a little bit. Because... Okay, what do I have? First strike. Play first. 10% critical rate. 50% free aim damage. Energizing pain is kinda stupid. So let's replace that. With perilous parry. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal 50% or 200%. Plus 1 AP on battle start. It would be nice for me actually. Speed and critical rate. Oh sure, I need a good one. 50% chance increase critical chance if health is below 30%. What the heck? I'll take that. Take 50% less damage but cannot be healed. Oh, I remember taking that. No wonder my Mael can't be healed. A lot of these are useless, but I'll take that. Right, this should be it. This should be it. Now I'm gonna destroy that guy. Okay, I understand his pattern now. So no way I'm gonna lose, right? No way. What? Why make me stop this now? There's something. Can I skip this or? Skip. Hopefully this time I can do it. If I need to hour my characters to survive for phase 2, because phase 2 I need to learn the phase again. That's a hit, man.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Not that I know of. Oh, I got hit a bit too much time right there.
Chrome is flowing.
Why you dizzy, man?
Ready to evade.
Don't die! I'm ready.
Okay, one is timing is quite bad.
For those who come after.
Please quit.
Don't die!
What? What do you mean? I'll do it. Danger!
Let's start.
Let me flow.
It has to be 4 times. Okay, luckily I can revive.
Brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
I'll do it.
Who Oh shit, man.
Careful.
You can shoot the lamps? Oh, really?
Easier than expected.
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
I don't see any stones.
Phase 2 is the problem. It's not phase 1.
What's happening?
It's about phase 2.
Misfortune.
I'll do it.
Oh wait, they want his jump. Can I shoot this lamp now? I can't use skill at all in this stance. What the? I can't even see the attack. So hard to aim and control the stupid. Wait, did I mess it up? Left, right. I have to use mouse for this. No way I messed it up, right?
Okay. Ready to parry.
Never seen that pattern before. Never see that pattern before.
Not today.
Wait, what's the jump button again? Oh man, I'm so... The jump button! I'm supposed to press the jump button! The jump button. Alright, I'll try again next time, guys. I need to go, cause we gotta do a very long stream tomorrow. So I can't dilly-dally, and I have work to do as well. Alright, GG's guys. That's gonna be it for this one. I'll try again some other time. Yeah, if you guys just came in, if you guys just tune in, like Gaycore Gaming, what's up, man? Yeah, even though you call me skill issues, I take no offense to that. Make sure you guys like the stream as per usual, right? Yeah, make sure you guys like the stream. If you guys are on Twitch, make sure you guys follow the stream. I have a GuitarRock food videos right there pinned in the what is that? Pinned in the chat. If you guys want to check that out, feel free to check that out as well. Yeah, as per usual, I'll see you guys again in the next stream. Tomorrow is for Blue Archive. If you guys want to like stay tuned for that. Yeah, that's going to be for, wait, what? Dress Arco. Oh, okay. I'll see you guys again soon.